Oh, I started. Okay, well, I started.
Oh, very good.
Let me go back to the game. Everyone turn on your microphones.
I did.
Okay. And then the microphone, try clicking on the other side so it's not pointing that way, because it won't.
Okay.
These are omnidirectional.
Theoretically, this should be good.
Yeah, good
Should.
enough. Hey, Okami's already here.
Oh man, hey buddy.
I wonder if he's done with his homework. Okami, are you doing your homework still?
Probably. Oh god, I need to resubscribe.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we need to get
Yes,
that
sir.
$5 from Jeff Bezos.
We're turning down on him. Do that. That works. You can also clip it onto your string. It might swing around, but that way it's.
You don't have
Quite
homework?
sure.
Hell yeah, man. I am happy for you to not have homework on a fucking Saturday.
Hell yeah.
You get to hang out with us vicariously
Yeah,
through
we're
Twitch.
starting around our quitting time, so
Yeah.
this is gonna be really interesting.
Well, it's like on brand for the game, right?
Yeah,
It's supposed to be
kinda.
Eerie and
Yeah.
dark.
Yeah, eerie dark, and it is a dark and stormy-ish night here in Indiana. High winds and lots of water from the sky.
Yeah, so we're starting late because they had to pick up someone at the airport.
Yeah, we
Which,
have an extra body tonight.
Brings up the
Name
point
Mike,
that,
which we're-
tonight's a sidecar episode.
It is, as you
We
saw,
have a guest.
from Mansions of Madness being on the screen instead of Final Fantasy VIII or Kirby.
You can say hi if you'd like.
Boy.
That's it.
This a good buddy of mine and a fan of ours. And he's
Chris, I
joined
think
us
that's my
tonight
favorite
for
shirt that you own.
Oh, the Game
Guy
Grumps,
room shoot.
the Game Grumps, but as ladies.
Yes.
Game Guy room.
Anyways, we're playing Mansions of Madness. I haven't played this in a while. They've played it once, and you haven't played it at all, Mike.
No, he didn't
Never
even know
played
about it
anything
until
ever,
we
apparently.
mentioned it on the way here.
Great.
Ever.
This is his first This is his first game he's ever played.
Ever. His whole life. Wow, and we get to experience this with you. So magical.
Yeah, I think
What
I
a
got two
moment.
of these shirts actually.
Very lost.
All right, so we have
Oh,
a
do you?
few game types we can choose from. I have played all the starter ones before. I know you guys have played one of the starters, so you want to play the other starter?
Yeah, that way
Okay.
it's a more beginner difficulty and we aren't going to get completely tromped.
All right, so we're gonna play the Vengeful Impulse. An acquaintance named Thomas Carvey requests the pleasure of your company at a dinner party. Among his other invitees, he is the man or woman Carvey believes to be plotting his demise.
Ooh.
Use the party as a cover. Find out who is planning Carvey's murder and why. So we're gonna be playing a murder mystery. Also, hey, Okami, is everyone sound alright?
Test.
So, have we
Test.
gotten a post up on the socials at all?
Testicle.
No.
I'm going to put the Twitter up then.
All right. Okay, so we have selected our investigators already. I am playing William York, which let me go through and find William York. He is I think Ken. Are you playing Michael McGlenn?
I am, in fact, playing Michael McGlenn.
Okay,
The
sorry,
gangster.
Yeah, so he's playing the gangster.
Yeah,
I
she-
am playing the. Where the hell are you? He's a crypt keeper, I think, and he's
Quite literally.
William. I swear to God, get your ass over here. Am I? What? Did I not? Oh, there he is, right here. Here, William York. Who are you?
Lily Chen. She is a martial artist.
Lily Chen. If you want, you can
Lily Chen.
read. Oh, there she is.
There we go.
And then your characters.
Trish Scarborough.
Oh, she's Irish.
She's very- If you don't talk like that the whole game, I'll be so sad.
Totally could.
I'm pretty sure somebody will angrily start typing at somebody.
Oh,
so.
man,
That's
then
okay.
somebody.
That's racist. You know, as a
That's-
person
that
who's like
means-
40% Irish, if I approve it, does that make
means
it okay?
that somebody is going to be talking to us. So go ahead.
Oh. do all sorts of super racist
My
things.
favorite thing.
Just
My favorite thing is that there's flavor text on the back that tells you about your character. Like William York never wanted to be a gravedigger. He wanted to be an actor and had worked for years in Boston, taking whatever parts were available. Shakespeare was the best stuff, of course, and William's focus was Shakespeare acting. But after years of hardly any roles, he was forced to admit that the stage was not his destiny. Gravedigging was tedious work, but the dead made for an excellent audience, and William
that way you have like some room
always
to be a person.
did love a soliloquy, but the job took a turn for a stranger when odd and inhumane corpses started turning up and then vanishing, and then
Strawberry popsicle.
we are playing this on PC. So we have our characters. Now we get our items. Items. So in this game, there are a shit ton of items, and we get to start with some. So I'm gonna cut this in half so it's easier for me to or us to go through this. Somebody look
There's
for
a wither.
look. That's actually a spell.
Okay.
Somebody go through that and look for fine clothes, flask, and knife, and I will also look for this. Yeah.
Are you okay?
I have a bunch of expansions, and they each tell you stuff. So.
Yeah, and I guess the later stuff will pull from the base game and like the expansions prior to it.
Yeah. Well, it adds it all, and so at any point you can run into any expansion's weapons.
Oh, nice.
I bet we give Chris the flask.
What does the flask do?
I don't know.
I would say it's probably best that
Alright.
I take the knife because my strength is.
How well can you read right now?
Here's knife. Did you already know? Okay, now we're looking for fine clothes.
I don't think
Oh.
I don't think fine clothes is
Fine
there.
clothes.
Okay, you found it.
Fine clothes make sense if I was spy.
Oh, all right.
Oh. The fact that you found tiny sleeves for your tiny cards made me so happy.
Well, because I know we make tiny mistakes, and I don't want those things to make
Tiny mistakes
cause
definitely
tiny
happen
issues.
when we have adult melted
Okay, so
popsicle in a cup.
What does your character do best, Chris?
I just we're just good at killing things. I mean, I don't have any advantage towards any specific weapon.
My stats are all middling as well.
Strength, observation, and will are all 4, and then everything else is 3.
Okay.
But when you do your attacks and such, it randomly decides. Like if you shoot somebody, it may pull it from agility.
Okay.
it
So
all
if I'm
decides
stabbing
it for
someone,
you.
Does it pull from strength?
It all depends. All right, so Wither is a spell. So let me get Wither.
What does your character specialize in, Mike?
It is a hybrid.
Yeah, because he's a spy or she's a spy.
It's a
They're
what?
spy.
I'm guessing that's a 5 for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're a super spy. Oh, that track is good. Love me some Save Ferris.
I'm gonna look through all of these. I'm glad that they made an organizer for this stuff because otherwise, everything good?
I just remembered I'm supposed to.
Oh my god.
Let
the
them
fact
know-
that a
let
kid I
somebody
used to
know
carry
that.
around on my hip is on Facebook now makes me feel old.
Oh, you're supposed to make a call, save.
Nope.
Duolingo.
Yeah.
Duolingo.
Oh, Duo. Yeah, I did that when I woke up. What are you learning?
My own language.
Oh,
And
yes, English.
Since I don't know it.
Oh, right. I mean, my friend is doing Duolingo for Spanish. I have made the decision on doing Duolingo for German, and that's going.
Yo.
That's going for me.
I need to talk myself into something.
Take Japanese with me.
I know how hard it is because
I did Japanese
Katie
for a
Frank's
little
doing
bit.
Japanese, and she's
I did Japanese for a bit, and it's.
Wait, your girlfriend's Japanese?
nope. She just likes Japanese.
She She just likes Japanese things.
Oh,
We should
yes.
be friends.
I'm a bit of an otaku myself. That's why they call me Autocon.
Like your Japanese anime.
She actually sent me a picture recently. of
Wither.
Her at 18 cosplaying a thing that she made.
I'm eventually turning my back room into a studio to make cosplay stuff. Because we have Gen Con here every year. And I want to eventually start making shit for that. Alright, who wants to spell Wither? It's actually a very powerful spell.
I am not very good at spells.
And it's range.
Which
So,
I'm a gangster.
well, like I said, it
Doesn't
doesn't matter.
Gotcha. So
There are some people that are better at doing things than other people, but I mean, what do we have? A knife, flask. You took the flying clothes, which is fine, and Wither. What does a flask do?
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Improve. What stat is that? Will. Then discard this card.
Okay, that one's
So-
specifically for will.
Yes.
I do 2 additional attack unarmed, so me taking the knife would be stupid. So I either need the flask or the whatever.
Or Wither. Oh,
Yeah.
well, this is just like a gun. It's like
Wither
a,
is?
Yeah, it's a ranged weapon, but it might have side effects. So every time you use it, the back is a little bit different, and it might tell you to do something.
Gotcha.
Also, if you get one of these spells, don't look at the back.
Gotcha. Just be aware that that's a thing.
Correct. I mean, I'll take the knife if.
If you guys are cool with it, I'll go with flask.
Okay. You want the spell, Ken?
Sure.
You want the spell?
There's no penalty for taking it, right?
No.
No, there's only a penalty possibly for using it.
Yes. So yeah, I guess I'll take it since.
You have a really cool clothes. Okay, so I'm gonna put these right here,
it's
Ken.
Just in case something's bad.
I'm gonna put these right here. So every time you use this, you have to flip it over, and it tells you flavor text on the back of what to do. It might damage you or nothing, and then you put that back under here, and you grab the next one on top. So you can keep using Wither. They just has different effect every time.
Gotcha.
All right, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what this next grid is.
I assume you will be telling us how the game is played as we go.
Oh
at
yes.
this point,
Oh yes.
which will be good for the viewers as well, because we definitely need.
All right, everyone. We're going to begin the scenario. Wait for a creepy old man to start talking to us.
Old man.
Thomas Carvey has a reputation for throwing unique dinner parties. Each of his soirees combines strange food with even stranger
Mike
people.
himself.
When his invitation came in the mail, your first instinct was to toss it in the trash. But the personal plea on the reverse side, written in large, blocky letters, caught your attention. Now, as your car winds up the drive, your doubts return. Carvey's lavish mansion and fancy topiary cannot conceal his reputation completely. Your fellow guests are surely some of his more infamous connections, people with only veneers of respectability. Carvey greets you almost immediately after you get out of the car. Oh, you made it, right. This way. He lowers his voice. Some of the guests have already arrived. You need to be discreet. This may all come to nothing, but still, my general policy is always to have an ace up my sleeve, so get in there and figure out who is trying to kill me.
Oh my.
What?
You should just kill Luke's guess.
We
Could.
I think. But I don't think we would win. Okay, so perfect. So these two are going to be tiles that are these. So if you two could look through one of those, it's one or the other. I'm not sure which one. Do you see that little symbol right there next to it? It says hall. That is the expansion tile, and all of these tiles are I organize them all per set. So if you see that logo, it might be it.
I think it's this stack.
Okay.
Maybe?
Also, there's two sides of them.
Yeah.
So if it's not on one side, it might be on the other.
Okay, well here's one.
Perfect. So, and then the other tile set has the tentacle on it, which Lord knows could be anywhere.
Yeah.
That's why I separated these all
I
out.
think it might be this one. No, maybe.
Really? That
No, it's
that
bedroom.
soon? Just take them all out and start
Yeah.
searching through them real quick. I'll do Ken's because he's texting.
Tweeting the thing for us. My bad.
Aren't you Facebooking it?
I did that.
I already did the tweets. Oh, you did the tweet on the other thing. Yeah. Okay. What is that other one there? We need to have a hall 2 and a wall.
Snake. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be in here.
Hall tile, hall 2 tile.
Yeah, look for this symbol that's in the top corner, because they should all be together. It's easier to find this symbol first. This is the one that we already have. The other one is hall 2.
And what symbol am I looking for?
The tentacle, the fat tentacle.
Got it.
You got it?
Hey.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, so, let me get over here. Gaming overhead.
You okay, pal?
Alright, so, we'll tile this up like the...
Like so.
Is it like this? No. How do we go in? How does one enter this room?
There
Looks
we go.
like
I
this,
think,
and
yeah.
then that lines up like that.
Okay. Alright, so... And if it makes more room, you can take these off the table.
If we have to, yeah. I'm just
Take these
saying.
off the table, and just whenever it comes up, everyone just reaches off to the side. And
I'll just hold this one like it's my baby.
yeah.
Like I've never had
Perfect.
anything more precious in my life than these tiles.
Perfect.
Alright, so we have a hallway.
Alright, let me get back on here.
You follow your host inside and are surprised at the disarray. Several pieces of furniture lie on the floor. It looks like a fight occurred. Place your investigator figures as indicated.
Alright, so we place it there. Alright, so the... well, I guess... I'm just gonna grab a random person and not a token. Or actually, I've got the tokens up here. Here's the token.
Mr. Guy.
Yeah. Back under his roof, Carvey seems to slip easy into his role as host. Welcome to my home. Please excuse the mess. There was a minor incident earlier, but I will tell everybody about it during dinner. Place a person's token as indicated. This is Thomas Carvey. He believes an acquaintance here is trying to murder him.
It's me.
Polite clearing of his throat draws... Oh, wait. Oh.
Draws your attention to a smartly dressed butler who is tidying the mess.
That's the music
Thomas
active
nods.
channels I used to listen to.
Ah, yes, this is my butler.
Free.
He's the only one in my house who knows why. He stops, looking around briefly. Well, my butler can also help you with anything you need before dinner. We have placed the person token.
Perfect.
Oh, a day planner.
Yes. Yeah. There's a day planner here. It gives you flavor text.
And
Can you get that, Ken?
a thin piece of parchment has been framed on the wall. Through that door is the lounge. You can find Miss
Okay.
May Wynn enjoying herself in there. Thomas smiles. Also, Leland Williams is likely reclining in there.
You got another one here.
Through that door is the dining room. I believe young Mr. Darcy is trying to avoid small talk in there.
Ooh. Sounds like someone needs a small talking.
Right? Through that door is the kitchen. Mrs. Elizabeth Fairview is in there worrying about what is on the menu.
What a bitch.
She has a very advanced palate. Through those doors is the library, but if you care to mingle, you will not find anyone there.
Well, I don't want to mingle. Actually, we should always mingle. Can't get that, Ken. Please.
Please grab token.
Please. You're going to be the token boy.
Oh,
Token boy.
token boy, fetch us
Don't
tokens.
let that be a bit.
You notice a door that Carvey has failed to mention.
Will they get a token?
You can place an explore token as indicated.
As indicated.
Carvey gestures you closer to him. Now, dinner will be starting promptly at 7, so you only have a little time for mingling before dinner. After dinner, you will be able to talk with them more and really understand my concerns. Well, also, while I appreciate you are here, please have a certain level of discretion. That means no ransacking my house in front of my guests. I've seen how your type operates.
I do what I want.
Thomas Carvey has hired you to find among which of his 4 dinner guests is attempting to kill him. In exchange for your assistance,
All
he
of
has
them.
promised to pass you information on some of his more suspicious contacts. In order to save his life, you must mingle with the other 4 invitees to learn more about them.
4 invitees, 4 of us. I say we
But
split
there's
up.
also stuff that we can read too.
There
when it
is.
timed.
Yeah, I say we split up.
Yeah.
So
split up,
the
gang.
way that it works is that it's investigation phases. Ooh, brain freeze. It's the investigation phase, which is now everybody gets 2 actions. You can either move or look at something per action, and when you move, you do 2. You move 2. So you can move. You see these little white lines?
What's a
Those
space?
are B1 space, so you can move. Everyone's over here, so you can move 1, 2 for 1, and then you can look at that, and so on and so forth. And to open the doors is an action. So,
Yeah, I think we might have to start opening a door or 2.
or here, I'll go ahead and go first as a show. So, let me move the screen over to overhead in game. So, or actually, we'll do a close up because, of course, we will. We got a camera here. So I'll take my guy and I'll move him 1, 2 spaces, and I'm going to search this thing right here. So I go back to the game and I click on the corresponding bit I want to look at. Papers. Look at this. Hit search. Yes. So I have to roll whatever my books is. So my character is a 3. Or a journal's written in shorthand, and so I just have to roll what my books is and hit confirm.
Okay. The first half of the planner is filled with appointments that all seem relatively normal. You even recognize some of the names as guests at the dinner party. In recent weeks, Carvey has much fewer scheduled meetings. You also notice that he has cancelled every appointment in the last few weeks with both Elizabeth Fairview and Leland Williams, 2 of the suspects here tonight. The strangest thing by far is a line scribbled on the bottom of a page in a hand that does not look like Carvey's. One you trust plots against you. Gain 2 clues,
Done.
then discard this search token. Do it. Do it now.
Done. Okay, so we found a clue.
2 clues.
2 clues. The weird text in another hand. I can't read that part because I have a screen.
The
on.
weird text in another hand concerns you. Carvey might know who wrote the cryptic warning in his book. I'll take narrator tonight. I got you guys. I'm like perfectly.
Dope. I mean, I have the screen here, but I have another box.
Yeah,
a
and this is
picture-in-picture.
way bigger than that. So
All right, so who's going next?
I guess I can go.
yeah, we'll circle
My
that way.
lore
Mike gets.
is only a 2, so I think me reaching out for any books or whatever is probably not great.
You can open a door.
Yeah.
Yeah, which one do you want to go over here and open, or over here and open, or this weird door that we weren't told about and open?
I want to go to the
We were
weird
told,
door.
we were told about that.
Oh, what was
That's
that
the
one?
kitchen.
Oh, is this the kitchen? Where's the
Yeah.
weird door?
I can tell you. I can click on it, and you don't have to do the action until I hit the action button.
Yeah, so this one is the one
Oh.
that he doesn't think is relevant.
Oh.
Do we want to open that one?
Yeah, because he could be wrong.
Yeah. Time waster.
Well,
What?
I can't do anything with it apparently.
Oh.
I think he leaves at some point. We can also
Okay.
talk to him as well.
Okay, so
Okay,
you probably want this
Actually,
one
you
then.
know what? I'll talk to him. That seems like a good action. It's one action because we're in the same room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Do you want to ask him what happened here, or what?
What is through that far door?
what stat is it going to ask me for? It shows a little icon.
That's just showing you that it's an action.
Oh, gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay. What is the far door? I would like to know what is through the far door.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Carvey's office. It's kept unlocked. It is kept locked during dinner parties as it contains documents relative to his work. You are invited to enjoy the lounge or the library while you await dinner, of course. You gain a clue. So the butler's not going to let us in there just yet.
Yeah, I think that they'll leave after a while.
They better, fuckers.
And what was the other question I could ask him? What happened?
Yeah, what happened here?
Yeah, I guess I will go ahead and get us all the info.
What happened here?
The butler's dull monotone is a stark contrast to the tight frown of his face. A gardener in Mr. Carvey's employ took exception to a comment made by Mr. Carvey earlier today. He has since been released from employment. I would not normally speak of such unpleasant business, but I was instructed to answer any questions you might have. Please do not spread this around. You gain a clue.
Oh, another clue? Buddy, you're
Just
on
one.
it. So what did we learn? I was reading. God damn it.
Somebody in his employ was caught acting the fool today and was subsequently released from his employment.
Same, bro. All right, who's next?
Oh, we have somebody who loves the game. Hello, and welcome to
man.
the stream.
I love this game.
This is such a fucking good game. I'm next. I think I'm gonna touch this door with my hands.
All right,
and
so you're gonna
push
go
it.
to the library.
Yeah, Librum.
All right, let's explore. All right, find that
I
piece.
did.
Oh, immediately. That's nice.
There we go.
All right. Did you want to narrate it, or?
Yes, the library is well kept. The shelves are neatly organized, and the room smells faintly of polished wood. We've placed the library title as indicated, and we've discarded all of our explore tokens leading up to it. In
Okay.
that sense, I will use my other action to enter this library, and we'll place whatever we need to
You
inside.
don't.
Yeah?
That doesn't count as a move phase. You automatically go.
Oh, I
inside.
automatically go
Yeah,
inside.
so
Okay.
you still actually
I
technically
still
have
have
another.
Tile.
Yeah.
Rightio, let's see if there's anything in here worth looking at first.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
back to. Yeah.
So I can
Okay,
chip
so we
shuffle.
need a question mark. An ancient tome lies in a glass case, and a familiar cover on one of the books catches your eye. I'm gonna touch this weird, creepy book.
Okay. Also,
Just put that one over here. I got it.
also, I was wrong. You do have to roll for that thing. I just said I got 3 successes, but whatever. We'll move past this.
So yes, an ancient tome is housed in a locked glass case. Your fellow guests would likely find it extremely odd if you acquired the book now. Okay, well, we're not gonna touch that, I guess, then.
Oh yeah.
Fack.
You can move towards the other.
Yeah, I'll move over here and investigate this next turn.
Good phase, Mike.
Alright.
You can go into these rooms. Or I guess all these rooms.
So, I can go here and fail.
Or you can open that door.
Sure, I will do the said thing.
And that's not even a movement for you.
It is.
It is,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was all
one-
two.
one
Oh, I
tile.
see the divide.
Yeah.
Or no, I think we all started over here. Oh well, regardless.
Well, I thought you had us here. It's fine.
We're good.
It's okay. We are all on the same. Carvey mentioned this was the door to the lounge, and that Leland Williams and May Wen, some of the guests, were in here.
Yes, there's also a push action. So what they're saying is, as a push action, if it's a voluntary push action, so if Ken wants to move Ellie, Ken can use an action to make them both move a space.
Ah.
But if he wanted to, he can also do an involuntary push action where you guys have to like roll off. I think it's just either strength or agility, and whoever wins, either they get pushed or they don't get pushed. And you can do that with monsters as well.
Oh my, so we need a square
Ooh.
lounge piece.
Lounge.
This.
You guys are.
Oh, you got it?
Or no, I just have a square of
Oh.
things. And you also have a square of things.
Yes, yes, yes.
I think you
Indeed.
got it. I know you didn't.
What is the
Lounge.
symbol? It's
It's the tentacle.
A tentacle symbol.
I should have it over here. I've got tentacles. I got the tendies. I got
Tenties.
Alright, I'll just put
Tendies. He said.
tendies. is.
Gotta get them chicken tendies.
Get these tendies.
I thought our life was about
The
sea
ballroom.
dogs.
What room is it called?
The lounge.
Lounge. Haha.
Yatta! Alright, this one is
Yeah, it goes.
strange, but okay. Is this door?
The window should be facing towards me.
Yeah, the couch towards the thing.
There you go.
Okay.
There we are. There we are.
I got it.
Ooh. Okay.
I can put things together.
Hey, Mr. Observador, what's up?
A stately man sitting in an armchair makes notations in a notebook. Place a person token as indicated. This is Leland Williams,
I'm not really picky if you
one
can't
of your
tell
suspects.
about who goes where.
Yeah, Mr. Observador, long time no see. I'm super glad you're here.
Oh yeah.
I am now your narrator. Have a great day. A beautiful young woman is stretched over a couch. Place a person token as indicated. This is May Wynn, one of your suspects.
May win.
May Wynn what? A large sword has been mounted on the wall above the couch. Place a search token as indicated.
We are Mr. Obvi, and we have a sidecar tonight in the form of my friend Mike.
Yeah, we
Oh
got
wait,
a
that's the wrong one.
got a
I'm not a
extra.
token boy, so I can't figure it.
not a token boy.
There we go. I got it.
Whatever.
I got it.
Good job. An assortment of picture frames has been arranged on a side table. Place a search token as indicated.
There we go.
Do it now.
Done.
A door leads into what you can only presume is the dining room. We'll
Sorry.
place this explore token that I got from the other door right here. Oh my.
It works. All right, you can move one space in if you'd like. Do you want to? It doesn't take an action to do it.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. You did that action. I don't think there's nowhere, nothing you can do. You can't talk to anybody yet, but
you can
move
move towards them,
You can
yeah.
move one space towards them. 2 spaces towards them. So you can do either talk to people or you can start going towards one of those question marks. This is a sword and this is paper.
Right.
Sit down on the couch right next to May
Just,
Wynn.
she's laying across it, so
Yeah,
just like
like-
right on her legs.
Oh, hey, how's it going? All right, that is all of our phase.
Just gonna
Let's-
sit there for a few seconds, just awkward silence. He's in his fine clothes, yeah. William Yorick
Hey,
is
it's me.
assailed by horrible dreamlike visions, specters of failure, evidence of his terrible actions.
The what?
He struggles to distinguish between reality and phantasm. William Yorick suffers one face-down horror, and he flips one horror face up.
Oh, one face down horror, then flips one horror face up. Okay, sure.
Sorry, William
and,
Yorick.
but I can negate. So my negate is books minus 1 dice, and my books is 3, so I roll 2 dice. Oh. Lord.
Yeah, you did. Fuck those ones. Let's burn those. Burn those. Make
Burn-
new ones.
Yeah. Okay, so I get a. It says, what is it? Face down horror.
Well, wait. Is it you specifically that rolls for it, or is it anyone could roll for it?
It's for me,
Okay.
William Yorick.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You.
So you
Okay.
flip a horror face.
So I
up.
put it face down, and then it's face up, which is. It will never matter what you do because people like you never become heroes. Keep face up. You cannot improve any skill. I become depressed.
Super depressed. Espresso depresso.
That's a real terrible infliction.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, game. All right, Chris.
All
you're
right,
up.
hey, it's
Yeah.
our turn now. Well,
I would like to.
The
use
game
that
told Chris to
sword.
go fuck himself already, and it's only round 1.
We don't have to go in any specific order, right?
no, we don't. You want to do something?
I want to get to that sword, man.
Okay.
He's gonna touch the sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch the sword.
Immediately after the guy's like, "Hey, don't fuck with stuff around my guest," Ken goes into the room with 2 people and tries to take the sword. Oh, it
So
can't.
we've got a large sword. Let's hit.
You cannot. You cannot.
Oh, we can't.
Yeah.
A large sword has been mounted to the wall above the couch. It would likely alarm the other guests if you took too close of an interest in it now.
So it's not saying no. bitch. Just say
It just
"Not
says
now."
right now.
What you could do instead is talk to what's his nuts here?
Oh yeah, you have a
Leland Williams.
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
All right, you're gonna greet him.
Leland tucks his notebook into his pocket, then shakes your hand. Pleasure to meet you.
Your options are: can you tell me about yourself, or how do you know Carvey?
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself. How are you doing?
Has Thomas thrown you in here without any introductions? I'm surprised. Usually,
So
his
Thomas,
manners are much better.
And by that
He
I
and
meant
I
not
are
Tommy at
recent
all.
competitors, but we've been friends longer than that. We've always had similar interests. Before he was obtaining rarities for himself, he was buying them from me. How do you know him?
How do you know him?
Met him at the club. At a club, rather.
Oh, which club? I might well be a member as well, and I would love to make a new connection.
Roll eyeballs.
Observation, I got 4.
Grab 4 of those eyeballs. That's actually a really high observation.
Yeah, that's why I took this guy. Is his strength of his observation.
You got a 1, but you can use your tons of things to convert these to successes if you want. You already have 4 of them, I'd say.
Yeah, that would just kind of put you in par with us.
Use 2, you're going to do 3? That's safe.
2.
You're going to do...
You think I should use 3?
No, you only can use 2.
Yeah, he's gonna burn the 2.
So you're gonna.
to
So
make
it's
it
3 successes. All right.
You notice that Leland's cufflinks are emblazoned with the logo of a local men's club, and to be safe, mention one on the other side of town. Leland nods companionably. Well, I have heard good things. Now, our little club here, we put all those other ones to shame. A good dinner followed by a little networking. Very valuable for business, these dinner parties.
So focus. Don't forget. How do you get focused?
Whenever a monster is defeated, become focused.
Okay. Yeah. So focused is basically what you just did. It's just your ability. Okay. So awesome. So these dinner parties. What do you want to say? Networking or valuable for business?
Valuable for business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, well, you will see soon enough. This is your first dinner party here, right? Well, these artifacts around Thomas's house do not just come from nowhere. Well, except that book in his library, I just know there's a good story behind it that Thomas is holding back from us.
Here, have a clue back.
That was a good choice because now we know this stuff isn't just junk.
Right.
We know it's got special purposes, so I think my turn was pretty well used.
I'd say so.
So we know to investigate when shit gets bad and people aren't around. So
well,
these 2 things we want to
While we're on the topic of talking, Mike, do you want to go ahead and just talk to
Bitch to
May
Mickey.
Win?
May Win.
May Win?
Agree. Well, hello to you too. She grins and raises her glass. Now, it appears to me that you are not having nearly enough fun at this party. Hold on just a moment. May opens a drawer in the coffee table, revealing an assortment of bottles. She mixes you some kind of concoction made from several liquids. Now, this is what makes a party here. Try it.
We drink it straight.
That is illegal.
Yes.
Whatever she has put into this drink, it certainly burns.
Grab 4 dice.
4 dice.
There's a reason why I bought 3 of these.
Right. Oh, that's one success and 3 different keys.
Yeah,
you could
so
burn your
you
success
can
tokens.
burn your success tokens. You're probably going to get a success token back at the end of this.
Yeah, so 3 successes.
Boom. And don't forget your abilities too. What's your ability say?
Once per round.
Oh, you burnt 1. Okay.
You may convert up to 2. Wow. That. 2 star thing. That,
Oh, the successes.
while performing a search action.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
You
do that when
down
look at
it,
items
and
stuff.
May lets out a low whistle. All right. Well, you look at that. Finally, someone who can keep up with me. Tom has been no fun at all lately, spending all his time out in that conservatory of his. He's gonna have some great tomatoes one day, I'm sure. Here, he will not miss this. You You gain the whiskey
She
common
just,
item.
can you look at that?
Yeah.
She just straight up just be like, here you go.
He's
Fucking.
She's just like stealing bro guys' alcohol. She's a lush. I love her.
She's like, damn, son, you
You
deserve
can really
this.
put
Here
it
you
away.
go.
Have
Here you
extra. Have some more.
go. Dude, whiskey. Got
All
it for ya.
right. All right.
So, you need the flask too. Flask and a.
So I'm not allowed.
Yeah, Yosel's right. Yeah, remember that you have an ability.
The common items, I believe, have no back on them.
It's probably just a little.
Okay,
All
well, then
right, well,
that's fine.
let's not read it.
At the end of that, it probably tells you the condition to flip it. Items are less
Nice,
important not to
Okami.
flip over opposed to spells. All right, so good job.
Now, what can I help you with? Tell me about yourself.
Can
Yeah.
you tell me about yourself?
Oh, I love that you're staying in character. Me? Oh, well, I do love talking about myself. That will be up to you to tell the truth from the extravagant lies.
I'm up for the challenge.
Challenge.
May laughs, but you detect something different about her.
Roll 3 dice for handshakes.
Trike laser.
Oh.
Ooh, you want to do
So-
2 successes or?
Yeah.
All right. So 1 token.
Oh, well, he already has. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Dot. Yeah. Sorry, I was confused. That's what.
You realize she is laughing to cover up her obvious discomfort about her past. Afraid of probing too deeply and making her suspicious, you graciously allow the conversation to die. You gain a clue. She's had a bad day. A bad life. A bad few
What
days.
skill was that that I
Hey, Ken,
acquired?
can you move your phone off the table? I think it's interfering with the audio.
That makes sense.
Phones do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'll go ahead and go. I'm over here.
Yep.
Let me bring the overhead back. Gain 1 clue. Yes. I already flicked it back at him. I'm gonna go ahead and check these papers out.
All right, what do we got? Papers. You look over the parchment with interest and know it would be useful to your investigation. Unfortunately, simply taking it might raise Carvey's ire.
I
So I'm gonna put
suppose I'm
that
going to open
back
a
for
door.
right now.
I'm gonna check this out up here because I have a feeling. Ooh,
Oh my, I am
You'll-
so good at this.
yeah, you'll easily get over. Anyways. Boop.
And that Elizabeth Fairview, one of the guests, was in here. So kitchen.
Kitchen?
Kitchen. Kitchen.
Is that it already?
No.
Man, I was gonna say, man, I've stacked these nice.
It's got a weird claw. These are all kind of mixed up, so.
They should be organized per set. So if you see the claw, they should.
I
all
have
be
tentacle stuff here, and
Yes. So that side will have a bunch of tentacles. The other side won't. Did you find it? I will look at chat while you look. How's it going? Are you guys?
kitchen. Yeah, that's the one.
Found it already. Stop talking to me.
Fuck you, Chad.
Yeah. I will talk to chat. They found
Finally
it.
have
Fuck
real
off.
money, so you can do this. Whoa, Mr. Observador, what are you talking about?
Oh, he started. He started a job.
You started a job. Congratulations. The kitchen is warm and full of things that I would have told you about had Chris not moved and clicked the continue button too quickly.
Yes.
But inside the kitchen, an elegant woman leans over the cook's shoulder, speaking earnestly. Place a person token as indicated. This is Elizabeth Fairview, one of your suspects. Carvey's cook is stirring something over the oven.
I actually have the right.
Yes. Do it, KGB.
Oh, thanks for the subscription, Mr.
Oh,
Observador.
hey!
Thanks, Mr.
Awesome.
Rocky.
Congratulations, yes. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Through a small door appears to be a well-stocked pantry. There's a thing in there you can look at if you feel so inclined.
Question mark.
The real enemy of the game is finding the tiles. You're so right.
Yeah, I have them all organized as best as I can. I have every expansion, so there's a lot of tiles.
There's so many tiles.
All right.
All right. So
Yes.
You're in.
I am in there, which would be I cannot talk. Well, no, I.
You used one action.
Yeah,
so-
that was to be opening the door that I moved, so I cannot
You
talk to anyone.
Okay. I will check out whatever the fuck this is right here in the bookshelf. That one. One of these books looks familiar to you. Want to search it? You pull the book from the shelf and flip through the pages, lingering on a familiar picture. You find a chapter that contains useful information. Gain the arcane insight spell, then discard this search token.
All right, give me a second while I
What?
look for arcade
I just
insight.
have to listen to creepypastas. Got to sleep tonight.
Mike's like, this is fine, guys. I'm here in Indiana.
It's
It's
a thing that we've done in the past. Like we'll drink and hang out until the late hours listening to creepypasta.
Especially since I'm here, I think
What
I
is
think it's
this?
the guy that did the security tape
Arcane
one at least. I think it's that.
some of the
guy.
creepypasta stories are fucking
Yeah, I think it's
ridiculous.
actually
That
in
one.
the security tape. I think that is.
I love the security.
Dude, it's one of the best ones of all
Oh
time.
my god.
Like the way he recorded that end. Ooh,
Found it.
Good job.
you have one of those teeth. Ah, this is not food.
The one time it broke on stream and kept
Oh
playing
yeah.
it over and over, and it
Kept
was
saying,
still
this is
Mr.
not food.
Observador's
This is not
fault.
food. This is not
This
food.
not food.
This not
This not
this
food.
is-
no meat use because I would go crazy if it broke.
that was during Metal Gear Solid 3. All right,
That was a
so
great day.
I'm gonna give you here's this, but I'm gonna give you all of these. So if you use that,
It just goes to the bottom of the stack after
right
I flip.
exactly.
You got
Oh,
it.
you know what would have been really terrible to break?
What's up?
Our Zorn and Thorn one. That
Oh.
would
That would be so annoying.
that would have been the absolute worst.
All right, so that was an action, and I'm assuming that I can. Is this a door? I can use this door to go through
Yes,
here.
yes, yes,
Okay,
yes, yes.
I'm just gonna use that to move a space, and
Okay,
Kinda
that
chill
would
here.
be the
so that I'm lined
end
up to the other door.
of our movement.
Yep, Mike got to talk to Chicky Babe. We figured out. Okay.
Mythos phase.
Oh no! For a moment, all you can hear is the pounding of your own heart.
That's not the thing I'm hearing.
These nuts.
Him and Mei-Ling drank a bit much.
Oh.
And when
There's another guy in there entirely.
he's just like, yeah, there's two. Ken's also in there. He's
is
like,
fine.
this is weird.
This is fine.
They can watch.
It's exciting.
Congrats, Okami, on that win. On those
Nice.
points.
All right. So now what has everyone doing?
I just went, so I'll wait and see what they were.
I'll talk to Lady,
Okay.
not Cook.
Elizabeth Fairview looks over a recipe handwritten on a clean sheet of paper.
Hello.
She turns to you with a smile. Excuse me, I was just looking over one of tonight's dishes. Gourmet cooking is a hobby of mine. It was how my late husband and I first met, in fact. She extends her hand. Elizabeth Fairview, charmed. I think I'm doing that really well. Fuck off.
Charmed. I'm gonna kiss her hand.
Absolutely, she's a widow.
I'm gonna kiss her hand like a suave gravedigger.
Oh God, please do it. Do it. Elizabeth smiles, widens. Oh, I like you.
Oh, my hands have seen so many bodies, usually dead.
She strikes me as a very airy voiced lady. She's just very, very. At least she's not a lush like what's her tits in the lounge.
Can you tell me about yourself? She seems like someone that likes to talk
Yeah,
about
yeah,
herself.
yeah, yeah. Oh, you are a flatterer. Asking a woman to talk about herself. Well, have it your way. What would you like to know? I don't know. Ask
I
about
would
the cooking. Don't do the husband just yet. That's rude.
Well, I mean,
Oh, you're into her. It could,
yeah, it's
yeah.
just like
But wait. She has a point. Maybe it'll affect her dialogue tree.
Yeah.
If we continue to like flirt with her.
you guys don't flirt by asking about people's late husbands?
No,
Not usually, no.
Yeah.
we don't bring that up.
All right.
Especially when the husband's not
Cooking is an art and a science, and I have always enjoyed the challenge of each. It is also a great opportunity to gossip. Cooks can be so friendly when there's company other than the roast goose.
Gain a clue.
Get a ding.
What is that thing in my head? Every time I hear you guys say clue, I'm thinking of this cartoon with these two investigators that keep telling each other that they have a clue for each other.
Is
got-
it
I've got a
South Park,
clue for
the
you.
Raging
Oh,
Clue
yes.
episode?
Yes, that's the one. Okay.
Oh, I gotta go over here. I've got
This
a Raging
is
Clue.
hilarious.
Yeah,
There it is.
yeah, there it is. I'm gonna talk to the cook then, because I'm in here. And
The cook busies herself with something on the stove.
any good gossip?
No such thing as good gossip.
all
The
good
cook winks, but I suppose I can share a little something. Did you know our Mr. Carvey has a particular love of gardening? Spends a lot of time in that conservatory of his. I would not have imagined it myself from just looking at him. Get a clue?
Gain a clue.
Get a clue! I'm having so much fun with these accents.
All right, so,
Gosh, cook.
all right, you three, what are you doing?
I'm gonna touch this door with my
You
penis.
just pushed it out of the way, like kicked it.
Fuck this door! Carvey mentioned this
Explore.
was the door to the dining room.
Dining room.
Dining room.
All right, best part of the game, looking for more things. I think Ken is probably gonna have it.
I'm still gonna look like a person who cares about these sorts of things.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry.
Oh, the pain.
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm great.
I have tequila and
Ah.
vodka as well.
You could be better, sir. That's all I'm
Yes,
saying.
I have Tito's. I have Tito's, and I've got.
A dining room. I have the dining room.
Oh, I was wrong. It was you,
were
the whole
wrong.
time.
It was me. I'm gonna be right there.
Will you join me in some vodka?
Vodka. Yes,
I'm
my
not
shot
a
glasses
vodka
are.
guy, my friend.
You could still do it.
I mean, I'll do it if Ken isn't.
Okami is fucking up those
Fine.
raids.
You know where my cups are? You'll see all my shot glasses in there.
You can have my cup.
We'll take one as well.
The dining room is surprisingly cozy. Look how cute.
Yeah, we'll start putting all the tokens in it.
A young man is studying a painting on the wall. This is Bruce Dawsey, one of your suspects.
Bottom right.
And since he's literally right there, since I can do two things, right? Can I talk to him? A strange
Yes.
amulet on the side table catches your eye. I'm not gonna touch that right next to him because that would be fucking rude.
He's just like, cool, amulet.
Something has been forgotten underneath the table. Place a search token is indicated.
Also, everybody in chat, go ahead and get a shot of vodka ready.
Yeah, have a drink with us, guys. We are drinking and playing tabletop games here at Excite Trike tonight.
Apparently, that's what you two want.
A pair of French doors leads out to a conservatory. Apparently, that place is hopping. I've moved a space. Yes, continue. Now let us talk to Dawsey, whatever the fuck his face is. Yes, this man right here. Bruce Dawsey straightens his tie, his eyes fixed on a painting. He startles, then a nervous smile crosses his face. Oh! Hello, yes. It is nice to meet you. Can you tell me about yourself? Me, I'm afraid there is nothing terribly interesting about me. I'm only here on behalf of my father. He thinks it's best for me to socialize a little more. You see, Thomas does business with my father, and we became acquaintances through that. My father supports the connection, probably in part because Thomas certainly acquires quite the collection of friends.
I've never been to Texas. My friend went to Texas, and she came back and gave me like a shot glass. That was Whitney Sprague.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Well, let's do collection of friends. at the top.
Collection? You collect
nothing.
friends?
I suppose that does not sound quite right, though it is sometimes it does seem that way. Thomas is very proud about surrounding himself with only the best. And I'm glad I am
Proud.
also counted among that number. Something in Bruce's words make you pay closer attention.
How many
need
eyeballs
eyeballs.
do you have?
3.
All right, roll your 3.
I'm gonna roll my 3 eyebrows. I got a success, just one.
Well, and by the way, it remembers your successes. So if you go back and you get one again and choose the success number, it should automatically count that as a win.
Varshy zdrowie.
You realize that Bruce has broken out into a light sweat.
Without the Ken, are you getting something to drink it with? Or?
I'm just getting some water for right now.
What a weird chaser.
That is a weird chaser.
Idealistically, if I had lemon.
I will ask Bruce, is there something wrong, sir?
Or lime.
Bruce straightens his tie once again. No, no, no. Of course not. I was just looking at the sword in this painting. I think it might be a depiction of the same one that is mounted in the lounge. If that is true, that sword is likely a valuable artifact. This might even interest my father. You will pardon me, of course, if I studied a little longer.
Read on the horrors.
It was nice to talk to you.
Nice, you gained a clue. Okay,
I got a clue.
So there's a painting of the sword that Ken is trying to take off the wall. Ken's like, I want this off the wall.
I would like the sword now, please.
It'll make
I
my
would
power
like to
level
see the baby.
maximumer.
I'm here solely
And
for
I
the
need
sword.
to get more maximum. Bro.
Move that up a bit on your lapel, if you could, sir.
Je m'appelle.
There we go. How about that?
Yeah, if you zip it up a little bit, it'll.
Give me some more attention.
Yeah, also I like the zip sound everyone just got it. Alright,
Ваші дроги,
Do the thing.
Yeah.
we're gonna clink.
Yeah, I figured that's what we're
Okay.
doing.
Here, oh.
Everyone, we just took a shot, so if you didn't, you missed it. Alright.
That's rough.
I just had a little suck.
For the record stream, I am a beer guy, not a
Vodka
liquor
guy.
Well, yeah, vodka specifically.
I'm an alcoholic.
Okami's like, yeah, I'm gonna stick with water. I don't blame
The
him.
entire spread except for that Everclear, which scares me.
The Everclear was free.
What?
I had a lot of free alcohol. I just threw away a bunch of free alcohol. It was like, what's the French liqueur? It's
Just the other day, I got rid of the stuff that we got whenever we moved into the house to make White Russians. I just drank the rest of it.
I was about to say, why don't you stop and get stuff to make a mudslide or White Russian? Anyways, yes, thank you for my 3 alcohol spread. One day I'll get more. Okay,
That's it. My turn's done.
you two. What are you doing? You're both in this area.
I guess I'm gonna stick around and just look into more shit. So I talked to the person. I
There's the
haven't
thing
talked to
across the
person
way
else.
that hasn't been touched yet, but I don't know if it's a good
I
idea
could
to
also.
do so.
I'm on the couch.
I could go into the room you're in.
You could. There's another door.
You're
even.
in.
Is this a person here, Chris? I don't
Yes, Mike has been drinking with her, so there is a bunch of papers right here. Too,
He has
to be
stolen
searched.
whiskey in his possession right
I guess
now.
we can do that. We'll search for the papers here.
Okay.
Touch it now.
Then we will search this paper.
All right. An assortment of picture frames has been arranged on a side table.
Image search it. Yeah, see.
Oh, you're
In
the hiding.
one
Oh, you're.
picture, a man who looks like he might be Bruce's father introduces a nervous-looking Bruce to Carvey. Aww.
Well, it's good to see you, Yosel. I'm glad
One
you joined us.
picture is of Elizabeth laughing. A handsome man stands by her side, his arm around Carvey as the two look to be sharing a joke.
Ha ha ha.
One of the pictures is of Leland and Carvey sitting together at some sort of black tie event. Carvey smiles politely at the photographer, while Leland frowns pensively down at his notebook.
The guy I just talked to?
Yeah. The last picture is of Carvey and May. He whispers something in her ear while she holds a hand over her mouth, obscuring her expression. Oh, so risque!
Oh my.
These photos can be used to connect Carvey to each of his potential suspects. As you look at them, you notice a string of letters written in chalk. Perhaps Carvey will know more about these markings. Discard the search token and gain the photographic evidence unique item and 2 clues.
2 clues. There's one, and yeah, there. Let me get you the photo evidence too. Photo.
Oh, this is
Ho-ho-to.
5 times terrible that could happen.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Photo. I mean, they won't kill you.
It'll successfully get worse though, and I know it.
Photo.
Poor Chris.
Photo. Wait.
Oh no, Mr. Observator. It's
What?
almost like you only have 44,000 left. That's so terrible. Let me show you. I dropped down while you were gone
Photographic evidence.
into poverty.
Oh. Yes.
Check out my poverty, y'all.
I have proof. Can be seen clear as day.
All right, Mike.
Meek.
Mikhail.
So you're next to May on the couch. Yeah, you can go those two and kick that door. So 2 spaces, slap the door open. That's the conservatory, which I think Ken has.
The conservatory. That's the area that they won't shut up about.
Yeah, everybody keeps talking about tomatoes and shit.
Yeah, he has tomatoes in that conservatory.
All right. Through the panes in the French doors, you see a conservatory.
Explore.
Oh, it's a square. The conservatory is pleasantly warm and smells of fresh flowers. So we need to find a square conservatory. Pile of gardening tools has been left abandoned.
You are also a square.
Yes.
What'd you call me?
I was telling Mike he also is a square. He's a square.
Oh, I thought this one was of different thing.
I think
might
it
be.
is.
It might be, but like,
I'll check.
yeah.
Oh shit.
It's okay. It's not like they're heavily compressed, corrugated, or something.
Niet.
That's it. Chris got it.
Niet.
We want yes. There we go. Beautiful tile lanes.
Awesome. That was
Beautiful.
great, guys.
I love it
Ooh,
so much.
I just kicked the light or the camera. All right, we're good.
Okay, we need a token.
Which kind? The
The yellow.
question mark right
Yeah.
there. Like, yeah.
Thanks, Ken. You're so helpful.
I'm sorry. I was.
Yeah. There we go.
We know.
And we have. Carvey has shown a recent devotion to gardening. Perhaps if you look around the conservatory, you could discover why.
Ooh.
Then we have lantern. Lantern for.
I've got plenty
the
of lantern
outside.
right there.
Okay, we don't need to know. A glass door leads out into Carvey's yard. We'll. Yes, you are in the right here if you'd like to be. And I think that's
That will
the
be
last
the
thing you
end
can
of
do.
your turn. 1, 2,
Yay.
3.
Good job. You can see all of the things.
Yes, that would be the end of our turn.
I think so. I think we have a full round.
Confirm.
Mythos face, yes. A loose, fluttering page covered in barely legible text catches Michael McGlenn's eye. Unable to resist, he reads, Michael McGlenn suffers 2 face-down horror.
Unless
Then he flips 1 horror face up.
you can negate it with, what is it? Books?
More.
Books.
How
Ken's
many?
not good at negating.
No, more is
Only
not.
bolting.
What is?
Yeah.
What is your lore?
I think it's a 2.
Give the man 2 die.
Try.
Die twice.
I believe in you, Ken. You can do this. It's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be
I'm
okay.
gonna make one of those a success.
Oh, hey. You take 1 face down horror. Is it a horror?
Horror.
Face down, and then you flip it face up. Then he
Yeah.
flips 1 horror
sorry.
face up.
Motherfucker.
What does it say?
Resolve immediately. Become stressed. And then discard
Damn
this
it.
card. What the fuck is stress do? I have anxiety. What's so? I thought this was a fucking role-playing game,
Actually,
not
not
all your real
stre-
life problems.
Stressed is a temporary effect, and you get to discard that card, so you don't even. That's not even a permanent thing.
I just want to find out, like, why am I not role-playing? Why do I have the same problems I have in real life, Chris? This doesn't seem like this is how this is supposed to work.
This is actually an intervention.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's why you flew all the way up
Yes,
here.
You'll
for.
love the heck out of me, right?
We all wrote you a note.
We just love the heck out of you, you know, and
And that says discard, right?
Yes.
Okay. We'll go in. I gotta look through all these.
Io non me ne fa 13 Spiritu Sancti.
Did you just
it's
priest
like
me?
blessed her.
Spanish priest me.
Oh, okay.
I find it to be, a little bit more pizzazz.
That was way more Catholic than I needed it to be. Having some flashbacks here.
I
remember-
forgot how to say it in Greek, so you had to get the Latin.
Stress is like a hell of a condition. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta.
Thank you for the bless you. I appreciate you, Mr.
I forget.
Thanks, pal. That you seem pretty knowledgeable about this game. The fact that you're telling me that it's a hell of a condition just makes me feel a lot better about being
Right.
stressed.
It's not like he's
it's-
not stressed about being stressed, guy.
The best thing about it is that it doesn't go.
Whoa, buddy! I didn't say anything about anyone being my guy.
Son
Yeah,
of
it's
a gun, where's the friggin' stressed?
You have so many little baby cards, and you can't find it.
Please don't sneeze into the microphone.
I moved to the opposite shoulder for that reason.
Oops. You don't have to cover up when you do that, by the way.
I do, because you made a request about this, and I didn't think about it when I did it.
I didn't. I said you aren't smoking anything in here.
That's true. I just figured it smelled
Just
a little too
absorb
much.
it.
Here you go. Holy shit.
There we go.
And now Chris is stressed after having to look at 200 tiny baby cards
So,
to find the
since
stress
you are
card.
now legitimately stressed, can I just give this card to you instead?
No, it's not how
After,
the game works, Ken.
actually, give me the discarded card.
After re-rolling and converting dice results while resolving a test, you must remove one success root. So I'm just down
Rude.
one.
That is a really
However,
bad
I'll
status.
get rid of it after one go, it seems.
Yeah.
That's good.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
I need to
temporary.
go try to roll something as soon as possible. It's not a huge deal.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take these focused out because that's what you are. That's what you get.
Yeah, so I should have that.
I'm also gonna set out dazed because we use that a lot, and might as well do the same thing with stressed. All right.
I'm just gonna learn how to have what arsenal of what because it's used often
Yeah, exactly.
as we play this game more. Thomas Carvey said dinner would start promptly at 7. You are running out of time to question the other guests.
Well, yeah, I'll hand it to you because investigators phase.
Yes,
So
well,
I'd like to go first here and try to just roll something, anything.
Where are you at? Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Trying to do something that causes me to roll.
oh, you could. So you're
Okay.
literally right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You can go.
You can talk to her, I guess. 'cause
She's already been
she's
spoken
already
to.
been
I don't think.
Oh, yeah.
No, but you can't do anything with that because you have to because
The
you're here.
two,
That's
yeah.
1, 2, and then
then-
1.
Okay, I guess I can go ask
You
the
can't.
women
You can
how
talk.
she
You can talk to the butler. You haven't talked to him. No one's talked to him yet because you can go 1, 2, and then talk
Does
to
that get me
him.
back to the guy that actually has this investigating thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, let me talk to him then, because
We'll talk to the butler. The butler.
Oh, no, not the butler. This is actually
Oh,
Thomas.
Thomas. Okay.
Ask
Thomas
about
Carvey checks his watch impatiently.
Let's ask. Oh, we're getting ready to change to something real big. He had more in his fucking array of things to talk to him about than previously. There's a strange chalk marks on your pictures. Let's
The
ask
middle one.
about that.
Okay. The middle one. Carvey looks around, then runs a hand through his hair. Well, look, this sounds absurd, but last week I woke up fully dressed, my hands covered in chalk. I do not know what those markings mean, but I truly do not believe I am the one who made them.
Do you think they mean something?
Carvey buttons and unbuttons one of the cufflinks. Yes, I think they mean you had best to get to the bottom of this before anything else odd happens to me.
What a useless prick in his own.
My God, you're just collecting all the clues.
Right? Fuck you, Cat. So many things.
I am so ready for combat.
Alright. You're all the way over in China. I can touch whatever's under the table.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. So 1 half movement and action.
I should have looked at the sword you tried to
You see an abandoned item beneath the table. Using your foot, you attempt to nudge the item towards you
probably-
surreptitiously.
Agility.
4.
Grab them.
I will. Two 2 successes and 1 clue I will burn.
3 successes. Yeah, this game, don't be afraid to burn clues or you'll be like Ken.
Yeah. With the item at your feet, you feign having dropped it yourself. Gain the pocket watch common item, then discard this search token.
Damn
Goodbay.
common items. Pull out my common
Search.
item fucking list.
The deck.
What is it? The pocket watch?
Yeah, pocket watch.
So you certainly need extreme organizational skills.
Yeah, which is not me. I got it.
Thank you.
I got
That particular track. The dating game.
What?
Creepypasta.
Story. Of all the freaking ones.
All right.
That one is
I have a
particularly-
pocket watch. I can do an attempt of a special puzzle thing while I do puzzles.
Oh, cool. The pocket watch is cool. All right. Do you want to go? You have 2 actions and 2 things in the room.
Ah,
You could discover both things. Both.
But what if I want to go outside?
I
You
know.
can also go
You
outside.
could do
it'd be
that
like
too.
Resident Evil, you could
Also,
do
by the
zombies,
way,
right?
it doesn't really apply too much to you, but these dotted yellow lines means that you can't move through it,
But you can see out, right?
but you can see out of it, and if you have a ranged weapon, you can shoot through it.
So this makes
And your range with a ranged weapon is 3 spaces.
Oh, so if there was something outside, he would get to see it right now.
I'd assume so. I don't know if it's an. I don't know. I don't remember.
but I can't see here. There could be something.
It's true.
I'm really good at breathing. Super good at it.
I'll turn you down for you. There you go.
Why am I
I will go through the door.
All right.
I want to see.
It's a dog.
The Doge.
Oh, I'm
I-
really glad you
What
did this.
what'd that dog do? I don't know where the dog went exactly.
As
at.
you turn the handle to the door, a large dog comes shooting out from the darkness, barking wildly. As you persist on opening the door, the barks subside into a throaty growl that causes you to step away from the door. Clearly, Coffee does not allow his guests into his yard, and you cannot fault the dog for doing its job.
Thank you, Mr. Observador, for all the dog emojis.
Right. Doge!
I'm just glad we know there's a dog outside.
Yes.
This game, no.
As you turn from the door, you spot something of use. Gain the Gambler's Dice common item.
Ooh.
Look at you, you did a thing.
You saw a dog and it gave you dice. Gambler's
Just want to
dice.
collect all the good items.
You've got like how many of those? 2?
2.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Yeah, you got nice clothing on.
Yeah.
What does the nice clothing do?
Roll an additional die while doing an influence test.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
Gambler's Dice.
Boom. Once per round, you may convert a magnifying glass to a blank result to re-roll other dice. Oh, okay.
I see.
So if you don't have enough clues or
It's like a last
successes,
ditch
you can just be like, I can't re-roll that dice, but I can re-roll all the other ones. That's pretty cool. Nice.
You got a thing.
I'm pretty sure I got kicked back into the room.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice
I
clothing
forgot
makes you
to-
look awesome.
I forgot to turn you back up. Sorry, gotcha.
Oh. Oh. All
Nice
right.
clothing makes you look awesome. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. I am very silly. All right, so you have one
One
more
other
action
thing you can do.
So I will check the.
Top or bottom?
I will check the top.
Carvey has shown a recent interest in gardening. Perhaps by looking around, you will discover the root of his interest. Unfortunately, looking around now might not fall under Carvey's demand that you be discreet.
So you want to look at the bottom?
Bottom bitch it is.
All right.
Touch it.
Search that one.
Digging through the tools, you find most of them to be rusted and useless. However, just as you are ready to give up, you notice one thing still in working order. Gain the serpent bracelet, common item, and then discard this search token.
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. So the Serpent Bracelet is from the newest expansion, and this game type you're playing comes from the original game, so it'll just start throwing
Using
things
stuff
in.
depending on what expansions you have it loaded with. Oh,
Yeah.
That's so great. Oh, I love it. You got a thing. It's probably haunted, I'm sorry.
I hope so.
What the?
You broke it.
I did.
Oh no, did you pull it out of its sleeve?
Yeah. I'll re-sleeve it. I doubt her use it.
Stress ends at the end of a turn or end of investigator
Yeah.
round.
Yeah. Also, so that
Which one
means
is it?
Ken.
Is no longer stressed.
Yeah.
Your legs.
Everything hurts.
If you need to stand, dude. We're not
I
gonna be
need
mad.
to stand, I need to sit, I need to be punched and kicked.
I can't help you with that. I'm very non-violent. It's the Buddhism.
The Boozism.
Yeah.
The Boozism.
Booze is no, I don't do that.
You should read some Mao Zedong. You'll
Mao
move
Zedong?
past the non-violence
Very upset with that sleeve. You found it good, sir.
Oh, did it snap?
Yeah, I'm looking for it though.
It did.
It's possible I overlooked it, but
Same. So I'm going back through. Serpent's wristband. What's it called? Serpent's bracelet?
Yeah, serpent bracelet.
It's essentially.
Yeah.
are there more
My
cards,
little
or you guys
serpent
wanna do them
bracelet.
off?
Little.
Huh? This would be all of them. Possibly. I may have had to move some.
Serpent bracelet.
Okay.
What if we
yeah.
made a cartoon called My Little Horror and it was like all unknowable space entities instead?
Yeah, it's called SCP.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
Yes.
This has been done. You're right.
All right, so you have collected so many items.
They like
But I have a knife.
catalog all of the unknowable creatures.
Yes.
I must have an outfit.
All right.
You really almost do like one item
I'm
per
gonna
slot.
go over here,
Yes.
and I'm going to.
Get stuck in the pantry. There might be something of use among the clutter. Forgotten behind a barrel of apples is an item that might help with your investigation. Gain the Scribe's Journal common item, then discard this search token.
What journal?
Scribe's Journal.
Scribe's the Journal.
Scrubbing Journal. I've got it.
But do you have an eggplant?
No,
No eggplant? Where's the eggplant?
I found it again.
Again, do you have an eggplant? What's wrong, Ken? You sound so tired.
No, I'm fine.
You
No,
sound so
no.
so,
He's
so
like,
low energy.
Also, the way I usually play it. So let's say that I used one movement to get. Actually, I did. I used one movement to get to the room I'm in right now.
Which you did.
Yeah, and then I searched.
Can you pop back out?
Yes.
Sweet. Are you gonna do that?
Yes.
Dope. Good use of movement. If I knew that, I would have headed back here into this
Go
room.
for it.
Fucking yeah.
That is all of us, right?
I do believe so. Everybody's taking their turn this round, yes? Did you?
Is this the same round that I talked to
Yes.
the Butler dude?
Yes.
Then, yeah.
Because you
You okay,
Because you
pal?
went first.
Yeah.
Your hand begins to burn.
Ah.
This Mythos event affects the investigator with the most items.
Well, I'm sorry, Mike.
Hey, Mike. You're having a bad fucking time right
Your
now.
hands are burning.
That's hot. I'm into it.
Nice.
The object in your hand glows with heat, and you instinctively drop it. You nurse your hand, which is now scarred by an agonizing burn. You suffer one face-down damage and drop a random item.
Yeah, just shuffle them up and then.
Just take one.
So
He's like,
yeah, it takes one item to pick it, one action to pick it back up. So we aren't like in battle or
yeah,
anything.
you're not gonna lose
so-
it forever. Unless you really don't care about it and want to leave a random shit lying around someone's house.
Face down.
Like some sort of
I lost the
jackass.
bracelet.
Oh, you stole that
but
anyway.
You just
It's
picked
fine.
it up here. It's in the exact same place
What's
as
it
it was
even do?
before. The bracelet, you may become poisoned to convert all magnifying glasses to successes while resolving a test. My God,
That's a bad
That's
item. You
a
might
bad
actually want to
item.
leave that there.
That's a least
but you can
enough
decide
and
to use it.
the big bad shows up. 'Cause we
Yeah,
fucked
that's a
the game.
good last ditch item
Yeah.
because a losing condition is if you die and we don't finish in the next round, we all lose.
So, with the damage, I just leave that face down and just be damaged?
Yes.
Oh, that's like a...
It's like a counter, yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
because like I have 7 health, you have 8.
you're fine.
So
Yeah.
after you get to 8, you get wounded and you have to go back up to 8. So really, you have 16. All right. There you
Any
go.
moment now, the dinner bell will summon you to dinner.
But on the second trip, don't you get like side effects on the way to take you?
Yeah, like you can only move. You can only do
Yeah,
like
you
one
actually
movement
seem
action.
to have gotten out on top of that whole ordeal.
Yeah, you can. You can
Fuck
only do
that.
one
Fuck that
movement.
bracelet.
Start flipping your damage cards too.
What have we not done that we could do?
We have a.
There's more conversation to be had with Wayland or Leland or whatever.
Leland?
We did a really good job separating and covering ground.
We
I
did.
suppose.
Yeah, I think we may have been a bit too fast.
No, that was awesome because this game. Because I mean, like, there's a bunch of shit that we couldn't
There's
interact.
Nice
Also more-
win, Mr. Observatory.
Yeah, it's not a lot we
The
have
guy
yet.
hosting the party still has more dialogue tree, and then there's also this person which we haven't talked to.
All right, so what you want?
I guess I'll talk to the dude.
Other dude.
No, the main dude, because he's the important one, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he is the important one. He's the one. Well, the important one I would say is whoever's going to murder him.
Oh, okay, so I
Yeah.
guess let's talk to the other person next to him then. But like, I was hoping he'd give us more info.
Sorry, I was trying to untangle
Did
my.
you do all the dialogue you could with the woman you flirted with?
I don't know. Possibly.
Okay. Either way, let's talk to the guy, the copper guy there.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause I guess
his
you
butler?
Said, yeah, you said he's. I do not think I know anything else that will.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
We finished talking to drunk lady, so I guess I'll go talk to. I'll finish up talking to Leland. Or well, no, we should figure out about
Yeah.
suspects.
Yeah. We can just say you didn't do that. You can strange writings in your planner.
Yeah, I guess I'll do both of them.
I mean, is that what you want to do?
Yeah, we'll go
Okay.
with that. So my current plan is to do both.
Yes, well, I was recording things in my planner when I became rather distracted by something or other. I don't know. When I looked down at what I had written, I saw that. Frankly, it was the last straw before I called you.
Sir, are you trying to murder yourself? Is this what's going on?
Seriously.
I don't think he knows what it means, so it's probably better to do the first one.
Yeah.
Yes, well, it was probably just a result of too much idle daydreaming, but this whole business has been distracting me for too long. It was time to let someone else handle it.
Ken, because you've been talking to everybody, you have gotten so many goddamn clues.
God, I know, that's all he's done. I'm over here talking and, like, touching things, and
Ken,
you would find out more about them if you mingled a little, but very well. They're all dear friends of mine, as you know. Carvey leans in to talk more softly. Bruce Darcy has bad nerves. I would suggest being careful not to spook him. His father and I have had a bit of falling out recently. Business ethics, you see. I do not remove my competition from this earthly plane. Elizabeth Fairview is a wonderful woman if you are in her good graces. I am genuinely sorry to report that I am no longer in her good graces. A spot of trouble with her husband. Best not to mention it.
Oh, good thing we didn't mention her. Good thing I didn't ask her about
Told
her
you it
dead
was
husband.
bad move, yeah. Leland Williams is a professional rival. He is a pillar of the community, at least according to him. It might be true, but the things I have seen that pillar do, well, I wonder what kind of community he belongs to.
Nudist.
Found out earlier.
Ruthless Giptil speak.
May Wynne was not always the Spitfire socialite she is now. I had to get her out of a scrape a few years ago. I cannot go into the details, I'm afraid. There, that ought to be enough to give you a sense of the other guests. Now, play nice, but not too nice.
Yeah. Not too nice.
Yeah,
Sure.
Mike.
I gave
Tongue
you-
down May Wynn's throat in the lounge.
I gave you two
With the
new
whiskey.
clues.
Listen, I'm trying to get to the
Yeah.
bottom.
So I think.
Right now, she only lets me on the top.
Oh no.
So I think once I get my sword, we just let me do a lot of the fighting.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
Oh, Elizabeth twines a necklace through her hand.
Well, you want to get in her good graces first.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Charm
continue
them
to
and then
charm
say
her up a
words.
little
Yeah,
bit.
Elizabeth smiles. Oh, thank you. It was a gift from my husband. He kept telling me that it was one of a kind, but he had gotten it at a better price from Carvey than from one of his competitors. He was so proud of Tom's business savvy. He was always a great supporter of his friend, my husband. Aww. Okay, she's too busted about other shit.
That's interesting.
So what happened to the foyer? She lets out a loud laugh. The foyer? Dear, I have been in this kitchen since 8 this morning, preparing a roast for tonight. The cook lowers her voice and smiles. It is a particular favorite of Elizabeth Fairview. I think Mr. Carvey is trying to make up after some disagreement. Would not be the first time, let me tell you.
I gained a clue.
You got a thing.
All right, Mike.
Meek.
Michiel.
There's probably more dialogue from either of the two people in the other room. I could also talk to other guy, I guess. Where, yeah, if you want to come in and talk to this guy, you
Yeah.
could do that.
I thought it was Dr. Ray.
One time, so we only got one dialogue tree,
Man,
if anything.
what's happening?
Yeah. Bruce adjusts his glasses.
Do you like these apologies? Oops.
More than most I have attended. The words seem to slip right from his mouth, and Bruce flushes. I mean, many of the parties I am fortunate enough to attend are quite lovely.
Yeah,
And
Mr. Kirby.
I would not presume to insult anyone. He trails off, running one hand through his hair.
I understand, Tovarish.
Top one. Thank you. I am afraid that my experiences at parties can be attributed mostly to my own ramblings. It was good to finally fall into a few casual friends. I hope you enjoy your time tonight.
I will.
Ooh.
All right. Ellie, what are you doing?
Ellie's gonna go, I guess, through this door and hobble on up over to Leland, who seems kind of. Can I? Yeah, 1, 2. No, okay. So I could only go 1. I'll just talk to Tits here with the whiskey.
All right, whiskey tits.
Whiskey Tits. May sips from her drink, and I'll say, no one here can be as fun as you, right? Oh, come on. No one is going to be as fun as me. May sighs. Yeah. Though I suppose I could tell you a few things.
I don't,
Bruce is always nervous. Do not take it personally. He's kind of like those scared rabbits that are shaking all the time. You gotta be gentle with him. Not that I can blame him. I hear his dad is a nightmare. Elizabeth, boring but tolerable. She's probably in the kitchen causing the cook trouble. One word about Leland. Stodgy. I do not think we've had one nice thing to say about each other. See? No one is nearly as interesting as I am. You got a thing.
you did a thing.
Inside this game. Whoa, I did not do anything inside your penis, sir. I would like you
Alright.
to take that
I
back.
said anus.
Oh, I heard penis.
Oh, and that
Yeah, if it's anus.
Well, sure.
I mean,
that was all of us.
we could actually go pack some fudge in Uranus tomorrow if you want.
That works.
Uranus is closed. Right now.
Oh, is Uranus closed?
It hasn't been opened yet. They're
Yeah, it
closed
is.
still.
They opened on the 1st of April.
Oh.
And they
yes,
should
we're
be open
actually
every day,
talking
10
about
to
it right
10. Yeah, there's a real place
Yeah,
called
what-
Uranus.
what were you talking
where you can
about?
go and get your fudge packed professionally.
Just talking about things I do with friends inside the dark rooms.
Oh, right. This is a lot. What's going on here?
Kirby, it sounded like Kirby.
They'll be open to 8.
The ringing of a bell calls everybody to this evening's meal. You and other guests are moving towards the dining room when the lights suddenly go out and the mansion is plunged into darkness. Place darkness into each space of the board, and then each investigator suffers one face-down horror.
It will.
Brains
The brains negates
I
it.
love how fragile the investigators
And yeah.
the lights go off. To, like,
Well, I mean, like, if you look at, like, everybody, they're normal people. Like, I'm a grave digger. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I'm a spy.
It's true, you've seen a lot of horrors. How much is your brain?
6.
That's a lot of dice. An investigator in darkness cannot spend clues or convert dice into results. Oh, that sucks. So, is it saying every room? In each space of the board. Christ.
Every single.
Yeah, so, are you okay, Ken?
Yeah, I'm just reading this.
I just looked up and Ken.
Assume it's there. Okay.
Yeah. We have a hidden bad. So.
Okay, yeah, let's just, I have enough to do that, but if everything's dark right now, that's fine. We'll shoot, but we might light
Put one in the
something.
middle. That'll do.
We'll just everybody gets one light bulb and they
Damn.
have to take it with them when they change rooms.
I see.
My dad did that to us once.
All right, everyone starts rolling for
I'm not actually joking. He literally came home one day and was like, "You all get a light bulb, and if you
I'm
want
a
light, you're
fairly
taking it with
willful
you."
guy, I get to roll 4.
What?
I'm a fairly willful guy. I get to roll 4.
Dope.
Yep, same here for.
So you were rolling off well? Okay, Trey.
Yeah. So roll your 6 dice or whatever.
What your will
wait,
is,
yours
3.
Is 3. Roll your 3 dice.
2, 3 successes.
Okay, you're good. you don't get any psych damage. You
I
don't
got
either.
1. Yeah, we're good.
All you
Okay.
do is hit 1 success.
Ken's fine.
Yeah. And then I have 4.
Gotta make it a legitimate roll from your hand. Ken can't do it for you. Good,
I did
you're
it.
fine.
I did it.
You did it.
So apparently we want to
anyone know
avoid
which one?
those.
Oh, I don't remember. It sounds like Blue's Clues, but I'm not.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Oh my god.
You did.
I loved the fuck out of that game.
I've got Diddy Kong Racing.
I know you do. We've played it.
Yes, we have.
We
It
have a
looked
lot-
terrible.
I don't have anything unlocked for it, but I got it.
We should play the fuck out of that game again sometime though, like casually.
Yeah, I started
I loved that
unlocking
shit when I was a
for
kid.
it.
That was one of the
GP's like the ultimate
3 Nintendo 64 games I owned.
Damn. All right, I got everything darkened up in this bitch.
Oh yeah, the darkness has done a falling.
I believe in a thing called
So
love.
we should avoid it.
Yeah, we can't use our clues in it.
Well, we need to kill a monster then real quick so I can get focused.
We don't know where there are
Investigator
any
darkness,
monsters.
so
Man's the
unless
greatest monster of all. so we
It
should
will
kill
be
him.
the fuse box. I've been having issues all week. Harvey's voice booms from somewhere in the dark. Just a moment. I will get it back to working order. Everyone find a chair and sit tight. Though you hear a cacophony of footsteps, your eyes have trouble adjusting to the sudden dark. You lose track of others in the house. Remove all person tokens from the board. Alright, all the bitches is missing now, so we don't know what to do.
where are they? Who's murdering who? Yeah, is dog also gone? What'd that dog do?
What'd that dog do? Oh no.
Ooh, this means that we can probably search the things that weren't searchable before.
Things they didn't want us to touch.
So,
Exactly.
you know what your boy's doing.
You're real close to the library.
I
and
can
so
touch the sword. I'm the only one that can move to it and touch it in
No,
one turn.
no.
Can he?
1, 2, and
Oh,
grab
he
it.
can. But he could also go in here and touch this thing
That's
that we
true.
definitely need to know
But
about.
I'm not good with book stuff.
Fuck,
That's-
so we should trade
Yeah.
places. You're right.
I mean, you can hand each other stuff too.
Oh, so we
You
just
can,
grab it and
you
come
can,
back?
yeah, you can use an action to hand each other stuff.
But
I think it may be better for us to trade because I could go 1 movement
What
per
if
action
something
and then
shows
1
up?
movement per action.
Well, 1, 2.
And
Yeah,
you're better off
and then
just
3,
three.
4.
Oh,
So
don't
if
with
you
that
pick
one.
up that sword and something shows up,
Yeah,
it's not good for you. So that's why.
but
I'm
book
saying,
might be.
So like I keep saying,
I know, but like if
it doesn't matter what
Right.
your
but
thing
she gets a
is.
disadvantage when she has. A
Oh,
weapon.
do you have a specific?
I,
thing for
yeah,
unarmed?
if I
But
hold a weapon.
If you have a sword though, you can still attack unarmed.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
You
So
just
it's
have
still-
the sword.
I guess we do this and risk getting attacked because I'm unarmed. So.
He's gonna touch the book.
You gotta touch the butt.
Yeah, an ancient tome is housed in a locked glass case.
Ooh, let us unlock it.
Sure.
It is the Holy Quran.
A shadowy figure approaches the case. Clearly, another guest has had the same idea as you.
Clearly.
In the dark, you are unable to make out the figure's features. When you step closer, the shadow flees.
Yeah, get that sword and get.
You just stopped somebody from collecting this item.
You think you could pick the lock on this case with a little effort.
I think it was this guy that was in here because he was the one talking about the book.
Yeah. Also, my observation is 4.
That's awesome. That
You
means
should
you get
totally
4
be
moves.
fine. Yeah, here you go.
Well, no. He doesn't roll.
Oh, we got a
he gets,
puzzle!
He gets 4 moves
We got a
Okay,
puzzle!
so what is the goal to the puzzle?
to get that. I can do that. To get this bit
Over there.
here.
Okay.
So each movement of these blocks is 1 movement. So, for instance, you can move this up, and that will be 1 movement. And this back will be 1 movement. And this up will be 1 movement.
gotcha.
And this over will be 1
So
movement.
I only get 4 moves to do this.
Correct. And then you can use a clue. You can for every movement after if you want.
Oh.
I have
Oh.
the optimal order for this already in my
And
brain.
this would be 1 action. So you can. This is 1 action, and then you can do it again for your second action. So
And
you have
use-
4, so you can have 8 actions. No. You can only do 4 because you moved here.
Yeah. So I can get you within 2 spaces of getting
Sure.
it out. It's literally far left.
What do you want to do with this
Yeah,
one?
just click it down.
You want to go down?
Yep. Drag your bit to the left.
2,
Drag that one up.
3,
Drag that to the left.
4.
And then we gotta wait because we're gonna have to jimmy that.
No,
then
no.
he can use 2 of those.
Yep.
Okay.
Cause yeah.
Only 2?
Well, you can use as many as
Yeah.
you want.
Okay.
Okay, I did fuck up because I was supposed to move that one up first,
Yeah,
so we
yeah.
could. So that would move over,
1,
up,
2.
and then down, and then we'll move those other 2 down to move that later.
Which one do you want to move?
The bottom one, slide it all the way to the left.
3.
And then that sets us up to being within 3 of the thing. So you would down, slide.
How many do you, so that moved 3, so that would be 1, 2, 3. We can get it this turn.
Yeah, if you want to burn them, burn them. So down,
1,
sliders are.
2, 3. All right. So I'm taking these 6, but you still have 1 billion left.
More than anyone
you
else.
have 3 left. Oh, no, not me.
Oh, the glass case opens with a small click. Gain the Tome of Secrets common item, then discard this search token. You got a book. This sounds fucking
Well, in
dope.
darkness, I can't use them for combat anyway, so.
Yeah, that's until he gets a breaker on. You're fine.
Yeah. So, like, they're not immediately useful.
Tome of something. What was it?
Secrets.
Sounds like yeah.
That's a secret. We don't know what it does.
Welcome to the Tome of Secrets. You have to collect the silver monkey.
That's
Here it is.
Legend of the Hidden Temple, but okay.
You have to assemble the silver.
Well, you have to collect the pieces first, and then
Yeah, then
assembling it
assemble.
is at the very last
Silver
level.
Monkey assemble!
And then when they do that, they can't do anything.
All right.
Hey, thanks for the raid.
Oh, hello, Rion Raid. Hey,
going on,
Rion.
buddy?
How was Rion's? Rion just raided the channel with some viewers. What were you guys playing? Was he
Yeah.
on the Final Fantasy 14 train?
Final Fantasy.
Hey, buddy, what are we up to? All right, so he's done that. I am gonna run and touch the sword with my hands. It's on the wall there. So I was here,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
now I'm. There you go.
All right.
A large sword has been mounted to the wall above the couch. Let's take a look at it.
Taking a look.
In the dark, you hear a muddle of footsteps other than your own. You can just make out 2 other people heading for the sword. When you attempt to identify either of these people, they both fade back into the shadows.
Everyone's going for this shit.
You must balance carefully on the overstuffed couch cushions in order to pull the sword from its place. Yeah, I've got 4 of those. We're gonna roll 4 agilities.
That was probably better to
I'm gonna
You got a
burn
0.
2.
You
I'm gonna
can't.
burn. What? Oh, I'm in the dark. I fall and die.
But you can retry
The
again
cushion
later.
sinks under your feet, throwing you off balance. I'm a really fucking bad martial artist, y'all.
No, you can try again next time.
Oh, we were playing Stranger of Paradise. How is that? I've actually wondered if Stranger of Paradise is pretty decent. It did not sell well so far in Japan.
What you want? Ah.
All
middle
right, so we're
class.
going back to the conservatory. Carvey has shown a recent interest in gardening.
Let me
Perhaps
see
by
your
looking
garden
around,
tools.
you will find or discover the root.
I have a feeling
of his
he's
interest.
going to find something cool in here.
Ah, yes. You find a segment of the wood floor that sounds more hollow than the rest. As you poke and prod around it, one of the knots in the wood depresses and reveals a trapped door. Discard this search token
It's probably
and
in
place
there.
a secret passage as
It's a
indicated.
square token.
You're loving it. It's definitely
or it
not a
might be in
traditional
here.
FF game. You've heard it compared to Neo, but never played those games, so yeah. I didn't play Neo either, but honestly, it's a spin-off title. I know a lot of people are saying if they don't go
It's-
turn-based, that they aren't going to recover Final Fantasy as a franchise. But
That's
I don't know.
pretty strong words
hey,
there.
dude, you don't. Well, so they're saying, you know, how Dragon Quest has been pretty successful in each installment, more
And
so than the
Persona.
last. That yeah, those two, they're keeping to
Here we
what
go, I
they're
found
good
it.
at, which is being a turn-based RPG.
And even Yakuza switched genres.
Yes,
They have
Yakuza Like a
stated-
Dragon did amazing.
They stated that Yakuza Like a Dragon did so well and they enjoyed it enough that they're going forward with it.
They're gonna
So
keep it as a turn-based
they're giving
RPG.
it an action
Fuck
franchise,
yes!
and now there's a turn-based RPG.
Ah, that makes me so happy in my heart space. As you enter the tunnel, you swear you hear footsteps echoing through it. But in the dark, you cannot tell if they are coming or going.
Or
Among the
going
noise,
and coming.
you hear
but
something
always too soon.
clatter to the floor, and you press back against the wall until the footsteps fade. As you creep along the passage, you
You're doing
stumble over
spy
something on
stuff.
the ground. Gain the Cultist's Journal unique item. The investigator holding the Cultist Journal unique item may read the journal by interacting with it within the smartphone application that none of you have downloaded to your devices today.
It's the app on the computer.
You're an app on the computer.
Cultist Journal, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
And you can
I'd
read
like
it
to
at any
see more
time.
of this game become its own sort of Final Fantasy genre. It's got some UI problems, but overall, I'm still having a great time playing. Good. Oh, so you can switch jobs. That's fucking cool. Honestly, I'm gonna always try any new Final Fantasy game before I care about like what critics and things say. 'Cause
Before we
I
start.
love
Yeah.
Crystal Chronicles a lot, and a lot of people don't like that.
Yeah. All right. So I think it's an action to use that. Let me check.
Well, in all seriousness.
Set
I'd like to
fire!
gameplay,
No,
though.
no, don't do that.
Action to read.
I've got to concentrate.
Oh.
The passage is cold and dank. It slopes
Hell
downward
yeah! Fucking dank
into
passage.
the earth. Place a basement storage tile as indicated.
Basement storage
And
tile.
it's full of darkness.
Basement storage tile in the
It's got
rectangle tile.
difficulty settings. Hey, that's good.
Ellie.
No, I think difficulty settings are fantastic because they make games more accessible to more players. And anything that does that is good in my book.
What is the...
I've got a cave.
No, basement.
Cave? Secret corner? Secret corner number 3?
Warehouse...
Furnace room? Got a hallway tile and a crypt. Who's got a crypt? My lord.
The Necrodancer?
Necro Dancer.
This is supposed to
Yeah.
be a game about mansions of madness, not crypt lurking. I didn't sign up for that.
Street
One
corner.
line. Crypt lurker.
Street corner.
We weren't talking about your mom's job tonight, Chris.
Diabetes education?
What?
That's my mom's job.
You said something about the street corner, and I was trying to be
Oh,
funny.
oh, right.
Ruined it with your realism.
Right, I was not paying attention. I would have yes and that, but
I'm in a good headspace for this. It's pretty great. I don't have a basement ever.
I don't think you looked through all of them, did you?
I did. I put the
Okay.
ones back that I'd already looked at
I see.
and split them into 2 equivalent
Is that the
stacks of
base?
winning. I could also have substance eyeballs and be really dumb right now.
We all could.
Okay, let's see. So it has difficulty settings of you being a shill. Oh, no, dude, definitely shill here. Like, we're a tiny, tiny channel. Definitely tell our people about what you do because you could make friends, man. We've got
Yeah.
the folks that hang out with us are folks that hang out with us, like, religiously when we stream, and they're so fucking cool, man. If you make friends with our friends, we'll be so happy for that, getting to share more stuff with each other. So yeah, shill away. Rate us and come talk about your shit. We're not, like,
That's
gonna
cool.
kick you.
But I'm gonna need you to tell me about how Dragoon plays, though. And does it play enough like Dragoon that it's like better than Monster Hunter's Insect Blade from World?
Oh man,
It's
Ken wants to play.
it's the claw
Action
icon
JRPG
too.
Dragoon so bad. Friend, yeah.
Just-
Mr. Observador is like, I'll be your friend.
And
Friend?
I want to be a Dragoon all the time and everything. It's the
Mr.
best
Observador
place.
came to America and didn't hang out with us.
he went to New York, to be fair.
I
He
know.
didn't hang out with Mike.
Seen some friends make pretty cool builds with Dragoon. Ooh, that's good.
Can you?
That's only PS5,
Thank you.
right? Like, that's not a PS4 game.
It is PS4.
Oh, it is? Okay, well. My bad. I don't
Oh.
think we own a basement.
I'm pretty sure we do.
I'm pretty positive I have it, and I'm double checking things.
Hallway.
I have a cave bend. Sort of
Just
like a
around the cave bend.
I look once more, fast around the river bend. Basement storage was in Ken's stack.
Ah.
Hey,
We
damn.
did it. We did it.
We did it.
High
Those are
five.
mine.
Where was
Those are
that?
yours?
Right
Where's
here.
the
Oh,
other ones?
in my area. Where
Yours, I guess.
this was a secret.
Your grill.
All up in my grill.
Wait, no, this is the one that she had before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you said don't put it in there.
These are
I was
his.
like, what? All right, now back to playing the game.
It's on PS4 and 5. Mess around with it when you get the post game. You've been looking for PS5
There we go.
more actively
There we go.
recently, but no look. Yeah, same, man. Like, there's no PlayStation 5s anywhere, so I don't really think I'm gonna care about getting one until shortage is no longer a thing. And
Not the fire.
I think that's actually murdering the console, but
Just go to some rich kid's house and take his. They can get another.
Also,
yeah, they can. You're right.
have
it's like
you played Yakuza
rich
Like
people
the
can
Dragon
pay scalper prices, so just steal from the rich. What's Robin Hood you a PS5, Rion?
I mean, we need a Robin Hood ourselves one too.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. If I'm gonna do crime, I can just do 2 crimes. That's fine.
Well, actually, if we go to the south side of Chicago, you can steal $1,300 without question in most stores right now.
But I'm not stealing from stores. I'm stealing from people who are rich that can just go out and buy another one. Not the profit margin of a company, an individual person with billions of dollars.
I have to check to see if that's still
Like,
a thing, but I know
If I could
the
board a
crime still
yacht
had
and
a
take
hand
everything
in
aboard
that.
the yacht at this moment, I would do it.
Look for that piece if you can. I think it's in that.
Oh, gotcha.
I really don't care about stealing from rich people.
So
Oh my god, I
is
feel
it?
terrible.
Like, what shape is it gonna be?
A square.
The only squares I have are
There's
fire
literally no
and,
downside.
broken glass on the floor.
I mean, if you own a yacht, you're not a person anyway.
Or lanterns, right?
Like, I zero guilt.
Yeah, literally all these tiles are lanterns and fires.
Where
Unfortunately,
are
Best Buy had
the?
some recently, but they
Is
were
this
only
it?
selling them to people who had like a $200
I'm
membership.
gonna put
Fuck
this
that.
here.
If they can afford a $200 membership, they can afford having my hands in their house to steal their PS5.
All right. This.
fuse box Carvey sought is against the far wall.
Is that's where I'm...
Place a search
Yes.
token as indicated.
You'll be over.
That's kind of
You'll,
a weird...
you'll be over there.
Yeah, that's a
You-
fucked
you-
up passage,
you,
my guy.
You crawl.
And you're
a
right
long
there. Like, you're right there. And there's a ghastly figure in front of you.
Uh oh.
Oh no.
Very
I
farty
die.
bloody.
I die.
Oh boy. Thomas Carvey lies on the floor.
We
Dead.
did it. You what?
His sightless eyes stare towards the ceiling, and his body is surrounded by candle stubs. He appears burnt or shriveled, though you do not smell of the stench of burning flesh.
I think you found the murderer.
Hey, he dead. Oh my. You teach high school math? Yeah, he does. He's a teacher.
Oops.
But unofficially, my people will talk
Yeah,
to
like I
your
was just saying, that was
people.
like the best response.
That was a very politically okay response. Was someone summoning the Dark Brotherhood? It fucking seems that way, Okami.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. That was your turn. Now I got a turn.
Yeah, you do, don't ya?
I thought we were supposed to prevent this murder.
Well, we didn't.
You know,
we got hired to,
We
but
fucking tried.
I'm gonna just open this.
Burnt and shriveled, damn.
A thin parchment covered in strange symbols has been framed and hung on the wall. Gonna fucking touch it. A figure in the
That's why I
dark
was like, we need to
squeaks
figure out how to
nervously
guard
and
the
disappears
last
quickly
battle.
back into the shadows.
Where is
You
it?
slip the frame from the wall and easily remove the parchment inside. Gain the arcane manuscript common item, then discard this search token.
Just keep that here. Easier.
I don't want to clutter too much because this game will clutter real quick if you don't.
You'll have so many things to do and or see. Yay!
What's the name of the item again?
Arcane. What was it? I can't read it. What is it?
Arcane manuscript. Meow meow.
I found it.
Meow, meow,
I got it. I got it.
Meow 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 meow.
I did it. The only person. So we each saw a shadow person going for the item that we were going for. Only one of us though has them cornered. It's our spy.
Mike, you're about to get fucked up, bro.
Maybe.
You're about to get completely fucked.
Dude, I'm fucked, man.
I hope you got. I hope you got some KY jelly.
All right. I think that's.
Fucking messy.
I think that's everyone. Yeah.
For that turn,
Sword,
yes.
book, a hole in the ground.
I
and
failed hard at sword.
And also
I
a book.
need you to give me my
And also.
I have every intention of allowing you to have that sword.
All right.
You feel truly safe only when you have something to hold on to against the panic. The Smithos event affects the investigator with the most common items.
I only have
Two.
Two.
I
Two.
have 3.
Fuck Mike.
Hey,
See,
Mr.
who is
Observador.
the lovey one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for gifting a sub.
Oh, Okami got it. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 3 as well.
Okami hangs out all the time. He totally deserves a free sub. Fuck yeah.
Okay, yeah. So the way that you deal ties is just everyone figure it out. So,
That's a great way to explain a game, Chris. Thank you.
no, that's what it is. Like in the game, like people are like roll a dice, do that. They're like, if you guys have a tie, just talk amongst yourself, figure it out.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and take it, whatever it is, because it looks like you're about to take something else over there with
Yeah,
shadow
with the sword?
with shadow figure. No, it's because
Oh, yeah.
Because how many items do you have?
2.
I have 3 and he has 3.
Okay, yeah, Roundso, you suck because he's about to get dicked.
Yeah. Yeah.
You didn't even bring the KY, and we told you to be
Look,
prepared.
it's a lot better when it's
All right.
natural.
If you could
Oh.
read flavor text for me.
You got it. A sudden start causes you to drop the object in your hands, and before you can jack yourself, your heel crunches against it hard. If you pass, it is still salvageable with 2 of your little wingy checks, though a little battered. If you fail, the object is smashed beyond repair.
I think that means I get that and 2. I don't. Oh my gosh. 1 second.
Yeah, it looks like it's your wisdom and then 2 things.
I'm not sure because if it says +2, that's +2 dice.
Yeah, agility, my bad.
But I think that's
Or 2.
I think that's adding towards it, so it's going to be a pretty easy. Was it 13? Damage skill. What does the?
Tylenol or something, bud?
I got ibuprofen. If you go into the bathroom, I got a bunch of
just
medicine.
old. Look, that's all it is.
Old?
You're the youngest one here.
I'm 52 years old.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm 68. All right.
Am I the youngest one here?
Yes, because you're younger than me by 5 months,
Yeah, I'm older than him by like 3 months.
and Chris has almost got a year on us.
I think 31.
Yeah.
I wish. Moment,
Right.
monsters, tokens, skill test. What I'm looking at. It says plus, minus that.
68.
nothing,
Oh no, we're lying. It's okay.
Minus.
We're all in our early
Yeah,
30s.
I'm 32. I'll be 33 in a week. 8 days. That was my beard. What?
That's a lick instead of happy birthday.
I'm gonna lick my balls. For example, okay, so
What do we owe no?
instructs the investigator to test his agility with a difficulty of 2. Okay, so I. Hey,
Oh my
thanks for the
goodness.
other subscription. No, this
Hey.
means I have to beat a 2.
This means we can purchase more tabletop games to play on stream.
Yeah, this is actually the first time we're doing this. So I have to roll. I have to beat a 2. Oh Lord.
Yeah, we got 1 sub for each of our birthdays for Excite Trike.
Shit.
No.
I got 1.
Aw, buy item.
All right. So what is it? If you fail, the object is smashed beyond repair. Discard 1.
Random item.
Oh no, that could be my knife. Yeah, if you're looking for ibuprofen or something.
No, for the broom.
Okay.
Bad.
That's where the medicine is.
Yeah, you could kill 2 birds with 1 bird.
What? Is there 3 birds, or are you killing? Is one of the other birds killing the
You
other
just
bird?
use
and
like a
seppuku,
hummingbird
or-
as a dart and just.
All right, so. All right, this card is now discarded. It is the
Please don't be the knife.
scribe's journal, whatever.
Gotta head out to bed. Yeah, dude, have a good rest. I hope you
Hey,
have
yeah.
a wonderful lazy Sunday where you can just hang out and be cool.
I still have my knife.
You have your knife. All right, so we still got some stabbins that could happen.
Yeah, McStabbins.
Mixed stabbins.
McStabbins can McHappens.
You right? Alrighty.
All right, give me a second. I gotta get that in there. Okay.
All right. Oh,
That's good. We're good.
good job. I'm gonna touch the sword.
Hey, thanks for the cheers, Observador.
Yes.
Yas.
Just do this for the hype
My-
train. Yes.
Okay, that was the Mythos phase, right?
Yes.
Lights are still off.
Still gonna try to touch the sword.
Yeah, there's a bathroom going on there, so we're gonna skip him.
Oh my.
Hey, thanks, Ken, for the 1 sub, for the 1 gifted sub.
Yeah.
Who got it?
Hey.
Aaron got it.
Oh, nice.
Next time she hangs out,
Okay.
I can message her on Twitter. A large sword has been mounted on the wall.
All right.
We must do the balance, which I get 4 of these
Okay.
for the agilities.
Until somebody turns on the lights.
I got a success.
1
And-
success.
2 toki thingies because I want to
You
get
can't
this.
use it right
oh,
now.
there's darkness. Yeah,
Yeah.
1 success.
Now, one thing that he can do is he can turn on the switch and then attack the thing, and that will allow him to use his tokens.
Fucker. I'm gonna use my action to do it again.
Okay.
I want this goddamn sword.
Roll.
1 out of 4. Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh, it only took me 3 tries. You heft the sword off of its mounting, feeling the solid weight of it in your hand. Gain the enchanted blade, common item, then discard this search token.
Enchanted blade, sir, if you don't mind.
Enchanted blade.
I
that
found
you
it.
all Don't search for an
Let me
item
see my future
that
self
has
here.
already been found. Yeah, this is. Can I just give this to Ken, or do we have to wait?
You have to wait till you're
Okay.
with it. Till when you're in the same square,
You're a square.
because otherwise you can drop it on the ground. I suppose.
I'm not. No, there's people. I've got a thing.
Is there? All right. So,
Rabbit, get ready to
Sir
start.
Basement, I'm kind of anxious to see what you do.
Oh goodness, yeah.
There's the fuse box is next to you, so you can attempt to turn the fuse on, and then it allows you to, if it lights everything up, then you can use your tokens to roll successes and such.
Yeah, with the
Yeah,
spell
that's
card.
probably the better move.
Because you have this, which is the fuse box, and then you have this shadow figure in front of you too.
Which probably is not really the best thing to touch right away in the darkness.
Well, I mean, like he could, but I mean, if he's attacking it or something like that, you might
want to be able to use his.
be able
yeah.
to use your.
Yeah, touch the fuse box.
But what if I want to read my book?
You can read
You
your
can't
book.
do that in the darkness.
I think he might actually be able to. Yeah, he could read his book technically.
I'm gonna wait until I'm not with Scary Man.
I'm just gonna sit here and read this. There's a shadow man and tons of darkness, but I'm learning so many things right now.
All right, so all right, so
Yeah, so let's do Fuse.
all right.
Fuse book.
Someone has muddled with these wires. You must reconnect them properly to restore power to the house. Tap to attempt the puzzle using your observation skills, Mr. Spyman, who
Why
has
5?
really good
All
observation.
right, so you get 5 movements on this.
That's a fucking doozy, ain't it? What do we want to do here? We've got an end, and we have a start, and we have to make those two things touch each other, honestly, right?
And I think the way it works is that they turn. Yeah, so you have to have the start, and then there's 3 ends that you have to get it to. And I think it's red on red, or does it go?
Yeah,
red?
it looks like it has to match the colors.
Well, that doesn't make sense because the ends are all blue. It might just show you that this red right here goes to the right, and this might dead end here. I don't know. So maybe if you turn this so it goes down and turn this end so it turns up.
Can you not turn the actual starts and ends? I think you can, can't you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think. I think so. This also might be a drag and replace. It is.
Ah.
Shite. So many ends though.
I know.
This makes sense.
Okay. I think the piece in the left center goes in the top center.
That's what I was
One of
thinking.
the most efficient
Here,
ways.
Yeah.
This one too over here.
No,
here.
up like cross.
Oh,
yeah.
I can't see.
Yeah. What do you?
I'm like pointing. Yeah, here to here.
Okay, so you want this one over here?
Yes.
All
Oh,
right.
we have to move one.
It's only
yeah.
one at a time.
So we have to do.
So if you move this up here, this start is going to go down here.
Oh no.
Or if you move this over here, this end will go up
That
here.
would probably be smarter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, let's do that.
So do
That's
that
fine.
because it
So you
looks
want
like
to move
that.
to the right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then up one, right?
Is that what you want?
Yeah. Yeah. And then we will do.
You said you have 4 movements?
Yeah. 5. So
Five.
we're at 2.
The blue goes up one, I think.
Yeah, you could switch the ends. The end.
These two.
Yeah, those two looks like a smart move.
Yeah. Then we shall do. These will.
Okay, so the 2 bottom right. Yep, that brings us to 4.
You know what? I think this is. They all have to match. So, like, this is the corner, this is the corner, might be a
It's a star.
start, right. But, like, you see how this goes over like this? That might be a corner piece. Like, this is a puzzle.
Yeah. So I think what he wants to try to do though is to get the bottom middle to the middle right.
Okay, what
That's
ones
what he was
did you want
doing.
to switch out these two?
These switch, yeah.
Yeah. And then
But
up
this
one.
has to go up one.
Yeah, and then he got it in his 5 turns. That was his
Oh,
5 turns.
Nice, nice. Hell yeah.
Hey, that was actually great. That was, you got it in literally
But I
5
didn't even
minutes.
use my thingies.
You didn't. But now we all have.
Now,
light.
yeah, now we all can use our thing.
Yeah, now we can use. You can use your thingy now.
All right, so let's.
That's what May Wen said in the lounge.
Let's see.
You flip the master lever, and the lights in the house flicker back on. Discard all darkness tokens from the board. Someone must have shut off the power to the house. Gain circumstantial evidence, unique item, and 1 clue. Dude, the spy is making all of us look bad.
It's a spy. It's a spy.
That's what you expect.
You're getting like all of the evidence too.
He really
Like,
is.
well, I have a pretty substantial amount of evidence too.
I hope I'm the killer.
I think you have. I think you have 1. Okay.
I don't
and you have
think
to,
that's how
and you
that
have to
works,
use
Mike.
an action for that.
I hope I can just kill
The knowledge.
No, you're just here to apparently look at things really hard.
Yeah. So like he has the journal he can read. You can look at those.
I was never told that I could look at
I
that.
just now
That's
saw
No.
that.
Gotcha.
Okay.
two special didgeridoos.
Yeah, didgeridoo. Okay, so go for it. We have a cook. We'll put her back in the kitchen.
The cook.
Wrings her hands near a half-finished dessert. We have put a person token where it is indicated. We've done it. Bruce paces the library.
I wonder what you're doing there, Bruce.
Bruce, douche. I'm just gonna use these upside down. Yeah, there you go.
they're ready.
People. Yay, we put him there.
You
Okay.
did save everyone. Good job on that puzzle, homie.
We might have all died. Elizabeth sits at the dining table doing Elizabeth stuff. She's gonna be a man though.
That's cool.
We'll put the butler back in here with her. We'll put May there. There we go.
You can question the murder. Let's ask the guy that's
Missing?
that should be there
Oh.
with you.
Carvey's office is
What?
full of scattered books. We never went into Carvey's office.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we couldn't remember.
Yeah.
I tried very early, actually.
Well,
Oh,
we didn't
could've,
try to do it
yeah.
whenever the lights were off. But we also didn't really care about that.
The only thing that sucks is now I'm stuck in
So
the
we need
basement,
a
far away
office.
from everything.
You can come back.
I know, just gonna take it.
Actually, I think it goes right here. So this door is Carvey's office.
We need an office.
So you're like right here.
Real bad.
Well, there's
Fucking
still a shadowy figure that
Mike
somehow
is-
still shadowy.
It's
Yeah,
dude, that's gotta be
haven't
little
gotten it
guy's
yet.
dad. Like we haven't seen him pop up on the door yet, or on the board yet. That's a bedroom.
Oh, right.
All
I
end.
just typed that out, too.
Wait, is that it?
I think it might be.
No, this is not.
What is the name of this one?
Office.
Office.
Office with a tentacle on it.
Are we sure we're supposed to use actions for these? It feels weird.
For what?
It feels really awkward.
To use actions
For
the
evidence, yeah.
Yeah. It's more like reading it. Reading it takes action.
No, just regular office with a tentacle.
Office.
Yeah. Oh.
This-
That looks like this one's more accurate. That's office with a Cthulhu face on it. This is office with a tentacle.
Yeah.
It's important.
It's important.
It's important.
Alright, give the Cthulhu face back to Ken.
Yeah, Cthulhu face office.
Yeah.
And we got this one with the chair. Wacha!
Oh, that's what it was. So Zidane said piece of cake, and I was like, why is Ken? It's gonna say piece of cake next to me like Zidane. It was.
In your ear.
It was in my ear. I'm the only one wearing headphones, by the way, so I'm the only one that can hear that. It's pretty funny.
That's actually great. The butler mops his brow with a damp handkerchief. He goes into the office. A locked case has been placed on the shelf. Place a search token as indicated. It is here, I've got it.
Past the butler and go straight through it.
Some papers and books lie on Carvey's desk. Place a search token as indicated. We've got it.
Someone's phone's going nuts in this
can. Yeah, you opened that door, right?
Wait, you may
Or
move one space into the explode.
did somebody move into that door?
I don't think so.
Oh. Oh, it's just because it got uncovered. Okay.
Oh.
No worries, no worries.
Alright, don't do it.
All right. All right.
Yeah, we haven't done...
Is that still shadowy figure there?
Yeah, he's got one more action he can take. That's the thing, so...
Yeah, let's go.
Ah, Mike's gonna touch it!
Oh, you
A
want...
ghastly figure with a misshapen arm is slumped in the corner.
Slumped, it's not alive.
Behind it, a shelf has been left crooked, leaving a glimpse of the passage behind.
Oh, okay. So you want to touch it?
The figure is dressed in coveralls and a broad-rimmed straw hat. One monstrous hand grips a muddied trowel. There is no mark on its body that suggests what caused its death. Wherever the blood on the floor came from, it was not this creature. That's fucked up.
So that says
That's
that
two
creature's
dead things
not
now.
dead. I feel like that creature's dead in the sense of zombies dead for now type.
Alright.
Right. All right. So.
Another action. Getting out of there seems good.
All right.
No,
so
he did both
Ken,
things
you
by
can
looking
you
at
can
the thing.
make you can
Yeah.
either talk to that guy or make it into the office.
I'm gonna make it into the office.
Here, so out,
Yeah, because
out.
I want to stop Butler dude from doing whatever.
All right.
Are you
gonna
gonna talk to
the
him or do
butler?
the thing?
Fuck that.
I'm gonna touch the thing.
Right in front of the butler.
A locked case has been placed on the shelf.
You want to search it?
Do it.
Actually, you know what? Let me talk to the butler. Because now I can be like, yo, motherfucker, I'm here.
The butler has given up on straightening the foyer and hovers uncertainly near the door.
Who would murder Carvey?
Who indeed?
He mops his brow with a kerchief, his eyes bloodshot. Mr. Carvey never confided. He never confided in me. He did not tell me you were coming up the drive, or what he suspected of the rest of the guests. Had I known, well, I'm sure I would have found another situation. Please, please figure this out, and quickly. Being in this house is making me ill with worry.
I did learn something.
You have. Knowledge has been gained on this day. Oh, this is gone.
Yeah, that's gone.
Let's.
Let me see. I probably will come in here to Butler Lady or whatever what's her tits.
The alcoholic lady.
No, actually, I don't think that's really necessary. I'm gonna just double up here to where Ken is, so he can take the sword off me.
Well, that's an action, so you can't give it to him right now.
Well, I can't drop it, but I can next turn.
Yeah.
Can he just take it from me as an action?
Yes, he can.
Okay. So then his next turn, he can grab the sword.
Yeah. All right. Game overhead.
Do we have a visual on Mr. Carvey on this board?
Yeah.
He's right in there.
Yeah, he's a question mark at the very far
Yeah.
end.
We haven't investigated the fact that there's a dead body. We're totally going for literally everything else
Yeah.
that's not the
Can
dead
you
body.
move that question mark away?
This one, yeah. No, can't do it.
Okay,
I
so.
will be investigating that body real soon.
Oh my.
Might as well get this last question mark.
Yeah. Touch it, Chris.
So I am going to touch it.
Touch it. A strange amulet has been left on the side table. The amulet is smooth in your hand. You pocket it in the dark, confident it will be helpful in your investigation.
Yes, I got myself an
Gain
amulet.
the Elder Ward common item. Then discard this search token. I will do that.
Elder Ward, if you can, sir.
Not the Elder Wand, which
Yeah.
would have been way fucking cooler.
Avada-kedavra.
Swiggity swooty.
I'm coming
I wonder
for
what
that.
happens when you cast that spell. Bodacious booty.
Elders, what is it?
Elder Ward.
Damn. Thought I had it. I do not have it.
Doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot
There it
doot
is.
doot 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 doot.
Getting back up to 3 after I accidentally crushed the last thing that was in my pocket. All right.
Don't steal my shit. You have your own. You conniving fuck.
Okay,
Try
so
to steal a thing from in front of me.
all
What an
right. So
impossible
I'm going to move over here, and then that'll be my turn. All right, guys.
Do you like mine better?
1, 2. Okay, we all moved.
I do not need to.
Mythos phase.
A patch of deadly cold air blows around Trish Scarborough, stealing her breath and cracking her joints. Trish Scarborough suffers 2 damage, where strength will negate. Then she she flips 2 horrors face up. So you could
You can
yeah,
negate that. What's
damage
your, what's
at
your,
least.
What's your strength?
My strength is 4.
So you
Roll
roll 4 and
4.
you need to get 2 successes.
Oh, you're like a Black Widow type spy.
Fuck!
You can negate 1 if you want.
Don't you have an ability for something in this case, or?
Yeah, look at all your items.
Yeah, don't forget your items and your ability on your character card if it's applicable.
I can convert this to a blank.
And then re-roll.
The other 3, is that what it says?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, screw it, we'll try.
Oh, nice! You did it.
Use the hourglass for good measure. or-
Awesome.
He doesn't even
It
need
was
to.
a dice.
He doesn't need to, yeah.
He used the
So-
dice and he got 2 successes.
So is it
Does
used?
it say to
You're,
discard it? or
what does it
anything?
say after?
Nothing.
You're good.
Then you get to do that whenever it's applicable.
Sweet.
That was
Good
nice. You actually really needed that item.
Then she flips 2 horror face up by stuff.
You have no
Yeah.
Do you have any horrors?
No.
No.
Then you
So
don't.
he's
You don't have to
just
draw.
like-
If you drew them and they were face down for later, you would have flipped them up. You only have 1 out of your 8 damage, too. You're sitting pretty.
Nice.
From far away, you hear the muffled echoes of Carvey's screams, as if transmitted through the radio.
He's already dead.
Each investigator suffers 2 horror. So we all have to suffer 2 horror if like, that's your blue.
It's will.
Yeah, a
I'm
will
good.
save. They perform an
What do you
additional
get for it?
puzzle. Stop. Improve. I'm good. I got 3 successes, so we're cool.
Let's do it again.
Yeah, if
do
you've
you,
got-
do you only roll 3 for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need 2, right?
And he takes his blanks and you can
Okay,
re-roll
so-
them with the gambler's dice, right? So if you get 1 success, you could burn a clue and then be fine. No, you could burn 2 and not take any
No,
damage.
he has to burn 1 because that turns to a blank
Yeah.
Oh.
with his ability. So you can use one of your clues and only take 1 horror.
2's good, Chris.
2's good.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take the 1 horror.
Okay. Horror or anything when it doesn't say face up or face down is always face up. So
Okay.
so what does it say?
Minor shock.
Oh.
No additional effect. Flip this card face down.
Okay, face down.
So just
You're getting really
Yes,
lucky.
Not that bad.
So that counts against yours. So like right now, technically you have to have 5 more before you start going insane.
Carby, oh my god. Mr. Observador threw a Carby like in the chat,
Chat.
and it looks amazing.
All right, back to our phase.
That
After
someone made that and probably got paid, and that makes me happy. All
What
right.
just happened to you is like the equivalent of like cracking a fetch land. And like that's like
dude, I
Okay.
got a fetch land one time. My roommate was upset because I got it in a booster box, and it was like less than halfway through. I was like, "Oh, here." He goes, "You fucking paid for your fucking booster box already." I was like, "Oh yeah,
yeah,
son."
your expos.
You won. Did I just run this turn over to Ken?
Or
was that last
this is the
turn?
start of the
Oh,
turn.
this is
so
the start. Okay.
yeah, you can hand it to Ken now if you want.
No, I want to make Ken spend the
Yeah, I'll
action to
take
take
the
it because he
action.
wants it.
All right.
So I know how
But don't you want the book?
Do it? No, I don't care. Well, I want a he can keep the book. I mean,
Okay.
I don't want an item that might possibly be cursed and out to kill me.
Okay, that's fair.
The tome that I got is.
Yeah.
Now,
it
you
tells
can-
it's a
you can-
can become mesmerized to convert all your the thing the magnifying glass.
I
is
don't
to,
care.
I would say that you might want to look at those photographic evidences.
Sure, I've got nothing else going on. I've got my weapon now, so yeah.
He's just gonna stay in the study with old boy there, and
Keeping an eye on him, making sure he doesn't do shit.
What does it say? I don't see
you
the
found a series of photographs in the lounge that connect the suspects to Thomas Carvey. Oh, I thought we looked at those already.
He
No,
just collected them.
Oh, okay.
Now the awesome thing is, unless it shows an action button, it doesn't take an action. So this is not
Free.
an action.
Oh.
In one, yeah, we actually looked at these. In one picture, a man who looks like he might be.
Oh,
Bruce's father.
he's just
yeah,
reviewing
it's
it
the
again.
ones that were from the frames.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's good.
That's why I didn't
okay.
take it. Never mind.
Then
well,
you can
Kevin, you
use
still
an
have
actual
an
action.
action. You can look at that lockbox or move or talk to the old man.
I mean, Carvey's dead now, so yeah, lockbox. Fuck it.
Lockbox.
So like, I have no reason to.
Technically,
like,
no one should know yet.
Well, no, it actually came over the
You said it
loudspeaker.
over the radio.
Oh.
Oh, he's dead.
You think you could
We're
pick the
metagaming.
lock? Tap to attempt using observation. You have 4. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, it's another one of these.
Okay, let's see.
We have 4.
Yep. This one's a fucking terrible one.
Can't finish this in 4, no way.
No, we'd need more turns.
These are talking.
They can only be moved. No, they can be moved in pretty much any way in the 4 directions, right?
No, they can only be moved along the
Up or
way.
down, depending on which
How they say
way
it,
they are
yeah.
oriented.
Yeah, so this can only move up and down. This can only move left and right.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Well, no matter what, we have to move the back one at some
This one
point.
has to be moved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
gonna
okay,
have
I
to.
see those
So
too.
I'd slide that down and then that one
Yeah.
up accordingly.
Do you want to slide this one over or this one up first?
That one up first.
And then you can move the
Yes. Yeah.
left, yeah. So far left.
Yeah.
With this left?
Yeah.
hmm
Have to.
3. You want to go this up or you want this up?
they're both gonna have to. So
That's
one
gonna
more,
have to go up. Yeah.
and then we can click off.
3.
Do you want to burn any?
The what's my sword?
And remember that I can also use my action
What-
to help out my turn too, since I'm in the same
Right.
space. as
So,
you.
yeah. So what I would do is I'd move this one up just 1, and then this over, and then this.
that one down, yeah, and then that would
So
actually complete the puzzle.
1,
me
2,
using 3.
3, 4.
And I have 3
So-
on mine. So if you
Yeah,
burn
but-
one, okay, I could burn one. To
Well,
success
let's
it.
see. We did. How many movements did we do? We did
'Cause you have 4
1,
for yours,
2,
right?
3. We've only done 3 movements so far.
Okay.
So this will
And
be
it said
your
4.
4th.
It says total moves at the bottom. It says 4.
Oh, well, no. Okay. Never mind.
What's your score?
For observation, I have 3.
Oh, so.
So you
so I
still
could
got
get
to move-
within one of it.
So I can use one. Then.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use
fine.
1
Yeah.
and move that there. Okay,
All right.
and then I'm actually
I am
gonna go ahead and continue with that on my action, so you can just solve
yeah.
for it, and that'll use
So
one of my actions
you'll
instead
use
of
one of your actions.
Yeah,
to
so 1, 2,
and
3. Puzzle completed.
Puzzle completed.
The case opens with a click.
She just gets a
Gain
gun.
the .25 automatic common item.
She gave you a sword and just pulls out a gun.
Hey, here, bitch.
She got it's a 25 auto. I've got one of those guns. They're purse guns.
Piece of cake.
I got it.
I got a gun. I might give this to Mike. Or Chris, depending.
Nah, you can just use it.
No, because I get
Well, this way you don't have to worry about getting injured because spells worse than guns apparently.
Yeah, it was about-
Oh right, you have melee. Well, I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. I forgot that you were the melee.
I'm like
specialist.
wanting to punch shit over here, Chris, and you just don't understand
No,
me.
that's fair. That's fair.
just-
Okay,
you just
we're
don't get
okay. Move the thing off the board.
All right, and then I guess for my
you can
other
either
action,
move or talk to the old man.
I don't want to fucking talk to this old man. I'm gonna go over here with Mike. Hello. How's it going?
Yeah, you're like, what's up? Ugh!
What is that thing?
All right, Mike, you want to go? You want to go?
We're gonna move half a thing
I'm
and
looking
touch
at
an old body.
bodies.
Thomas Carvey lies on the floor, dead. His sightless eyes stare toward the ceiling. He appears burnt or shriveled, but you do not you do not smell the stench of burning flesh. Underneath his body, a ritual circle has been drawn and lined with candlestones.
Gross.
Right, Grody? You investigate the body of Thomas Carvey and find a dagger buried in his chest.
I can
You
stab
ease it from the body and watch strange symbols fade from its blade. Gain the ritual dagger common item.
Kind of sus that I have the murder weapon now.
Super.
It's all right. You were.
You were super close to tripling that bet. Oh,
She saw you. She saw you pick it up. She's in the same room with you.
yeah, I'm here, buddy. What you got there? What you got, buddy friend? Yay.
Oh damn it! And then what was?
Unsure what ritual Carvey's death may have served, you quickly collect the strange objects that have been placed around his body. Gain the ritual components, unique item, and 2 clues. I think here's 1 clue. And we need another clue. There we go.
There's so much shit.
I have
Mike is like
3 unique items.
fucking like tactical
Yeah.
layout here. He's got it all going on.
He's just got a fucking spy kit.
Yeah.
It's got
He still has a
literally
book he has to
everything in it.
technically
gonna give you a
read.
That's what
gun.
I'm gonna do next, actually.
Just sit down next to this dead guy
Well,
and
he's got
read.
someone there
It's
with
like,
him
oh,
now,
wow.
So he's in a lot better position to do it.
It's true, and I can go fuck shit up.
Yeah, you have guns and fists.
Just gonna,
Pew!
or you're just gonna channel your inner Sophie.
Alright,
I want to read my cultist journal.
That would be a good second thing
I
to
don't
do.
think you can.
You've
'Cause
only got a half a
you moved-
movement left.
You
is
only
why.
you moved half a movement, and you have to have a full movement to be able to do that. A full action.
Do you want to
Yeah,
move
full
back towards like here
Well,
so
yeah,
you're
I
closer
guess-
for the next time?
Yeah, I guess I'll go back there.
Alright.
All right, and then for myself,
Someone should check on the dog.
I'm going to talk
Sounds not a good idea.
to this lady.
But what about the poor dogs?
Elizabeth wrings her hands.
I mean, if it's turned, then yeah. But if it's
Who?
still just a
Where were you
dog-
when the lights turned off?
All right, all right. You know, I know this will sound bad, but well, when the lights went out, I tried to retrieve something I gave my husband. It was nothing but a trinket, but the fool had loaned it to Carvey, and Carvey refused to give it back, and then I just blundered my way over here.
Checks out.
Dog room?
No. I'm gonna talk to her again.
And who has the motive? Have you considered talking to May? Tom has been covering some secret of hers up for years. Probably blackmailing her of it too. Tom is resourceful. I always respected that.
All right, so it looks like we also have to accuse people of the murder. So, all right, that was my turn. And Mythos phase.
Terrible things will keep happening. A specter from William Yorick's past rises from the ground,
Stand back.
drag on his
Your
limbs.
lore will cancel this.
William Yorick suffers 2 horror. Lore will negate. If William Yorick suffers 1 or more horror, he discards
3.
1 improvement if he has it.
All right, and it's
This game is really fucking with you
lore.
specifically.
Well, give me a second. Roll 1 additional dice when resolving a lore test. So
Dope.
I just have an item for that. It was messing with the microphone. Sorry.
Maybe.
Oh my god, just give me 2. Yes.
Strange shadows move and
Shit.
coalesce in the rooms of the mansion, forming the same shadow of a familiar man in each of the rooms. With a start, you realize the shadow bears a strong resemblance to Thomas Carvey. Each investigator suffers 2 face-down horror. Your will can negate.
No, he's dead. It says 2.
I'm good. Yep, I got 2.
I now have 2 as well. I'm spending this. Go ahead, take that.
What's your will?
Together.
Yeah.
Will's 3.
Okay, you need 2 successes or you got this. Hey!
Yes.
1. So Ken takes a face down
He's
horror.
looking at all of his items.
And his
what's
abilities.
Mesmerize do?
It tells you on the card.
No, it just says you become mesmerized.
Oh,
Okami's winning at the gambles.
I think I have it out already, actually. Focused, stress, mesmerize is what I have not pulled out yet.
Yumi, will you grab my soda from the room over there with the stuff in it?
So good stuff. Sounds interesting.
Thank you.
When you get back, I'm sure I will have found mesmerized.
There's like a whole library of little tiny cards that we have to shuffle through every time an item happens or an ability happens.
Yes. I'll take a picture of it and put it on the Discord. Hey, put the Discord up in chat.
I got
so
you.
people can get to that when I finally post it. Hey, thanks. Here's an. That's the insane cards.
We
There's
don't
a
want to
lot-
touch those just
There's
yet.
a lot of those. Elixir. God damn it. Lost in Time is one of the cards. Didn't know that was a thing. Righteous. 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 Leaning Tower of Cheese. Ow.
Is that a common item I can get?
What?
The Leaning Tower of Cheese, motherfucker. Also doesn't come with tickets to Power.
Yes.
Sweet. This.
Stand out.
This is such a good movie.
Oh, mesmerized. At the end of your turn, an alien will take control. Flip this card.
What the fuck?
It's a gamble card. Who knows what happens?
Fuck it, we'll take the one horror.
All
We're
right.
not taking the gamble card. We're gonna take the horror.
I'm gonna put this out here just in case
This
you
item's
do.
fucking useless. Why would you ever consider using it?
What?
The
It might
fucking Tome of Secrets.
It might be good. What's the ability with it?
It gives you the ability to. Oh, never mind. It wouldn't have done anything. This is right.
Oh. All right. So you take one horror.
Yeah, I take one horror.
Mike's half dead. We
Face
may have to
down.
call. We may have to.
It's
No,
almost
I'm
over.
good.
Yeah.
It's almost over. He's fine.
I'm good.
He's fine.
I'm actually great.
Okay. I just don't want to like kill our friend on his first night after flying in.
Sorry,
I'm
I don't know him.
Okay.
I feel no pain. I'm kidding.
I'm enjoying this.
Good. I'm glad you are. It's
All right.
fun.
All right. So we need to talk to the people and figure out who did it. Actually, you should read your journal.
Cultist Journal.
Yeah, that thing you wanted to do for like 4 turns.
Let me.
But then there was a dude and then
Oh, yeah,
another
'cause you always
dude.
find out what's gonna go down.
And some guy
Then
died.
there's a dude and a dude. Then they found a room that had 2 dead people in it.
Yeah, and he's like, all I want to do is read this fucking book. Fuck.
Ah, shit.
You're not
The
gonna.
book is written in a
it's a-
strange cipher you do not
Oh,
recognize.
suck it, lore.
You will need to decode it to learn more. Tap to attempt the puzzle using your whatever the
Oh,
fuck.
it's
Book
it's
smarts.
Wordle.
Oh my god, it's
Who of
Wordle.
the 3 of you is good at Wordle?
Me.
So I only have 2 lore.
You only have 2 lore.
Oh fuck.
One thing you can do is we can do our 2 guesses here, and then if you want, you can give
Pass
the
it to
book,
me, and I have 3, so we get 2 extra.
so you can just keep doing that.
Yeah, I think that's the fucking.
I think.
Like,
so.
hey, help me read this fucking book.
Because you're in the same room in the same space, you can do that. So
so bad.
there can be double symbols, and it's these 6 symbols up here that have to fit these 5 boxes right here.
We did not assemble our party as balanced as we could.
That's okay. Shit
I
happens.
played what I like to play.
Yeah,
Exactly.
No, I'm just saying, like, one should
Also
thought
have
about,
these,
like,
I can
the
use these
lore stats.
Yes, you
Yes,
can
you fucking
use
can.
those. So each one you can use for a guess.
I would start out by putting the same symbol in every square, in all honesty. I click green, 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 or whatever, and see what we get. Just so we can figure
I
out the puzzle.
personally wouldn't, because it would also tell you if, like, I think it's better to be more diverse.
That's fair for your first one. No, there's no hints. You'll get hints by actually attempting to solve the puzzle.
Yeah. So it'll give you one symbol to show you that that symbol is used somewhere in this, and then it'll give a different symbol to show you that that symbol is in the correct spot.
Yeah, just do like the green, yellow, blue, red, white, purple. Yeah, to start.
Alright.
He's thinking. He's thinking.
And there's only 5 places, 6 symbols.
Yeah, so we don't know which ones are used. Yeah, there can be dupes, and there can be some that aren't used at all.
And yeah, and then so there can be doubles and there can be spaces.
Let this be purple.
Purple, far left. Ooh, give me a second. I was clicking on the wrong screen and I dragged the stream off to the side.
Oh no! All right, so we got purple.
All right, purple.
You gotta submit it for your first. Yeah, you gotta fill it up first.
Yeah. So you could, yeah.
Also, I get 2 total guesses. That's
Correct.
Got it. Alright.
Yeah, each letter's not a fucking turn. That would be
That would
brutal.
be brutal.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's why I was freaking out.
No.
Oh no!
That would have to be an instant win con.
Right.
Yeah, at the bottom you can see where it shows you correct position.
Yeah.
And underneath
Once we
there.
hit guess, though, we have to load them all up.
Yes.
Alright, well, let's, green, white, blue, yellow.
Green, white, blue, yellow. Guessed.
So you have
Ah.
2 of them are the correct symbols.
Correct symbols, but
So 2 of those are actually used.
yes.
So what I would probably try. Only 2 of those are correct.
Yes.
But it's good that we used.
It's hard to read Wordle because it didn't tell you which positions are.
Yeah.
It might.
It doesn't.
Well, we have to put red in the next one.
Okay.
So
Guaranteed.
red 1. Okay.
Then what I'm going to do.
There's probably definitely a double in
Let's
this.
put a red in there.
All right.
Then what I want is double green, double purple.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And
Guess is upper.
I was like, where is it? All right, something is in the right position.
Red is in the right position. Well, no, it's not.
Not necessarily. All right. Did you want to hand
So red is
the
not part of this.
book over to?
No, I still
Yeah.
got all these.
Oh, he does.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your lore? Was it 3 or 2?
Two.
Two.
Just
Okay.
So that means we still have 2 correct, but 1 is in the correct position now.
So 2 of the colors are correct, but yes, 1 is in the correct position.
So that means.
So red is not a part of the thing.
Unless
It could be.
Unless the correct color was either white, blue, or yellow. Because in the first one you had a white, blue, and yellow in there, as well as green and purple.
Oh, I see. So we want to keep red a little bit longer.
So I mean, but you removed these 3 colors
From
so
the mix.
It could have been one of these. So at least we know for sure, at least green or purple were definitely at one point one of the 2 colors.
So we could do like purple, purple, white, blue to find out. That would help us narrow it down.
I actually think the next one I want to just have yellow, blue, and white
Okay.
in there. So let's just do yellow, yellow, white, blue, blue. I don't know.
Oh, only one of those
Oh.
colors is used.
Yeah, so either purple, green, or red are definitely in there. As well as yellow. we have learned nothing.
Or hey, this puzzle fucking sucks.
So that was one green token. Did you already separate it out?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He did.
Okay. Sucks. Okay. So I want to do.
One thing to do. Don't change a lot. Change very little. I would only change one thing from a pattern to see if something changes altogether. So maybe do green, yellow, white, blue, blue, and then if it changes
Okay,
on the
yeah,
side,
that works.
it's just very small changes. That way it's not too confusing. Okay, we know green's one of the colors because of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now nothing is in the right order there, which means that green
Probably
maybe
is in
position
two
2 or 3.
It's got to be in position 3 because it wasn't in the
that's
correct spot in the
that's
first
true.
one.
So we know green is in position 3.
So that for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Shit.
Go ahead and pay one of your.
Yeah.
things,
Well, we
yes.
got somewhere.
Yes.
We got somewhere. Okay.
Okay.
All
So
right.
then we know.
Do you want to try blue, blue in the first 2 squares because it seems
Well,
like that could be a color?
Then we know either purple or red is the other color.
I say
Yeah.
we put red back in the first position
Well,
for this guess specifically, because that will tell us. If
Well,
red...
we know for a fact red is in first position. So if we're gonna put red, we just put it somewhere else.
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Anywhere else.
correct.
So let's do that.
Okay. So where do you want to put red?
Put red here.
Fourth position.
You saw that, yeah.
Yeah, I can see over.
Yeah, okay.
So I can see the top.
I would try to put blue in either 1 or 2, or both, depending.
Yeah.
And that'll tell us if it's even one of the colors. Well, no, because we
Yeah.
have red in there too.
You can do blue, blue, and then white at the very end,
So
just to keep all the colors correct.
And well, so the whole point though is
Yeah,
to try
blue,
to
blue,
figure
white.
out, because you want to try to figure out which of those ones is the one that you want.
Right, but we've already added red in.
Yeah.
You don't want to change too much.
That's fair.
Because then it'll get real confusing. Oh, now there are 3 colors that are correct, which we know red is, and we can assume
Well, so
that
one
green
card
is in
is-
the correct place.
It doesn't. We don't know if it's a separate color, right? Like one of them is in a correct position. Okay. Which I think is the green.
Yeah, we know that also. Oh, we should have enough to decide what color is not the color that's in here, right?
still not yet.
I think yellow's not in.
Yellow's.
How do I scroll down?
Well, we know green is part of the equation, right?
Yeah.
Green on 3. Yeah.
Yeah. So we know red is part of the equation. So that's 2 of our correct things.
So red's got to move again though.
Try red in the first slot to see if we get 2.
Remember, red was in the first slot before.
Yeah.
So
But-
you'd
green
want
Well,
was
we don't know
also in the
though if
correct
that's the
spot.
correct spot for the first one time that we
Green-
used it down there.
Well, that was going for green. Green 3. That's
Okay.
What the correct spot is. So red, you want to do either in the second or last spot.
Second or last.
Yeah.
So then the blue is right then in its spot.
No, the
Blue
green
is-
is correct. The green is
green
Green's
correct.
the only
correct.
one for sure correct. So red in spot 2,
3.
blue.
Slot
If we're
4?
thinking it's blue,
No, it would have
blue-
had to
Blue
have.
would have to be spot. No.
We've already tried it in every
It can't-
spot except. So
can't
that
be
might
blue.
actually be
So
out.
blue isn't the color. That's right. So then it would have to be. Go back
Put
to the
yellow
top.
in the 4th spot.
It's white. White. Where hasn't what white would be maybe first spot.
And then I honestly think that yellow is in the 4th spot then. If it's not anywhere else, we put it everywhere else.
Yeah, and then that makes the
All right, and
last
do you want
one
to do
purple?
I thought we.
Purple could be it. Yeah.
purple? We've had purple in the last spot, last 2 spots before.
Yeah.
But it's also.
So white might be over here, and then purple might be
Yeah. Okay.
over there.
Fucking hate this already. This is worse. The worst fucking puzzle.
Let's see. We tried yellow and yeah. So
Shut
we can
up,
oh
Gabriel.
white. Oh no.
Yeah,
we
let me
had
see what
white
Chad
at the
says.
very end.
Let's put another
Nothing.
green. Wait, no.
Okay, we can do double colors.
Yeah, we don't know.
And it probably most likely has a double color somewhere.
Green in the 4th spot, I think.
Okay.
We've not done that yet.
Nope. And then we've already had yellow at the very end, so that's not it.
Yeah.
Okay, so here, right? Blue and yellow can't be a part of the equation because we know for sure white is one of them, right?
Do we?
Or I think we. Or not now. I
we,
feel like I'm assuming.
Which one did we have 3 in? It was this one when we added in
Red.
White. We had to now we added red and we know red was in it. So and the only thing we took out here, well, we took out these 3 colors there. So and then we added those back into blue. I'm not sure.
I'm
I
gonna
would
go
need
off the
paper.
assumption that both yellow and blue aren't a part of the equation.
Okay.
But now I just have to figure out. Has red been in the last spot?
No.
No, that's.
Has what? Let's put red in the last spot.
I like that too.
Double red.
Yeah.
All right. We still only have one thing in the correct spot.
So,
Just that green.
Correct.
so red's in the first spot then.
Red has been in
No,
the first spot.
red is
before.
not in the
But,
first
like,
spot.
So we know the green is for sure.
Correct. Red isn't a part of the equation. Red isn't a part of the equation.
It's not in there either.
It's because one of these is doubled up.
So then it's purple.
So purple's
So
gotta
let's
come back.
replace. Wait.
Green there, purple number 2. Purple would have to be in the second slot.
Wait. So if red's not in the equation, that means blue has to be in the equation. That means there's supposed to be 2 greens somewhere. One in the middle for sure, and a white.
So let's
See,
check.
So there's 2 green. Wait, no.
Okay, so if you look down, all right,
That
the
means
first one shows us that we have green, but it's not in the right spot. We have green, and it could be in that middle slot. That middle
It's
slot
gotta
could
be.
be a thing because we also see up there where green is not the first slot. Only one of the colors of yellow or white or blue is correct.
We know green is correct though.
We know for
Yellow.
sure.
Yeah, we know for sure that green is probably correct. We're leaning towards that being a heavy thing. So we know green is definitely a color that is utilized. Only one. So we have yellow, white, or blue. Only one of those actually carries forward. White, blue. 2 of those are correct. We know one is green.
In my
We
head,
have
I'm thinking it's
blue.
white.
We have one correct green, and we have another color. Purple or red could be in the equation.
Well, let's go back up again.
So then we have one of those, one of those.
So we stop
3.
here.
We have 3 things. 2
So
of those are correct. Red is one of the colors.
We don't know if red is one of the colors.
It has to be at this point
Have we
because
ever had a pattern with both?
Only.
colors in there?
only one of yellow, white, or blue is correct on that color list, as per that one right there. That shows us only one of those colors is even
so
in
we
the
know for
equation.
sure that green is not in there twice.
Well, if
We
red
don't know.
if
No, we
if
don't.
red is one of the colors, then purple isn't the color.
Yeah, it has to be one of the 2.
So purple is actually more likely.
Yeah, that's why I say I don't think it's red.
No, I would put purple in the second slot if it were me, because it hasn't dinged true yet.
Okami is on a heist.
Yeah, let's do.
Oh wait, never mind. He came back from a heist and he won. Thank you.
Let's do that then.
Purple in the second slot. And then what do we got? Because purple has not been in the second slot so far. Red has been in the first slot.
Slot at all? I just wanna know.
No, we can put that there
It's interesting.
because it's probably doubled.
Yeah.
2 of those are correct. So we have one
If it's double,
white, blue, or purple. Which one is it? hold on. Scroll down
Wait,
for
so
me,
go-
Chris.
Go back down.
Um,
Okay. So there's a green in the correct spot, but that would just mean that there's 2 greens.
It could, but we don't know that for sure.
Yeah, if there's 2 greens and there's no purples.
If you look up, I honestly think
And no
white
reds.
might make a good 4th slot because we've never put white in the 4th slot,
Yeah.
but it could be one of the colors
Yeah.
that has never
okay.
dinged before.
I am pretty sure now. Go back down. I'm pretty sure that this is indicating that there's 2 correct here. We know it's green.
Yeah. We know at least one of those 2 is green.
Yeah.
And
If
it is
not
in the
both.
correct position because the star shows us that one of those is in the correct position.
Which means both purple and red are out.
Okay, so you're going.
Oh,
double
because
green.
we're going on the fact that it's double green.
Yeah.
That could be it. So we don't know what the second slot for that is.
Green, green.
It's not the first slot. It could be the
It would
last
have-
slot.
It would have,
It would have to be the last slot. So white, green.
So take purple out completely. What did I?
White in
say
the
is
4th
that?
slot.
Oh yeah, red and purple are out.
Red and purple are out.
Yeah, it's red and purple. So
Okay.
then you can do white.
In the third or
And
fourth.
if it's white, that means that yellow isn't. Oh, yellow or blue isn't used.
So that means red, purple, yellow, and possibly all. Since we know red is not used, blue's used.
Then it's not white. It'll be blue, which we didn't use
So
blue in
Blue.
any of the. Blue.
Blue has been in that slot before though and didn't ding true.
Oh,
Yeah.
blue's been in every.
Been in every slot and didn't ding true, except for hold up.
The
Yeah.
only that thing's true is this one, but
That one's. But if we're assuming that that green is correct because it's ding true every time we put it there,
Yeah.
we know that that can't be correct. So red or white has to be in the equation. One of those 2 has to be true, and I'm really feeling like white is fourth
So
spot.
based on everything here, the line that shows you blue, blue, green, red, white, that says that there are 2 things there. We know the green is correct. White probably is in the 4th slot. Red does not seem likely to be a part of this equation, so blue is. So blue is in one of the first 2 slots.
But
So-
then that would have given us 2 stars on the one that we
Yeah.
submitted
Yeah.
before
That's
this
the
one.
So
confusion.
there's only one blue
Because
then.
we've technically.
then green
had-
might
There's
not.
one
Then
blue,
green in
there's
third.
one white.
Then green in the third position might not be it.
No, it's got to be.
Then that would
Not
actually have to mean.
Wait. So yeah, but that's the only time we see stars is when green is in the middle.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
we
only
also have moved things. So we have one star here.
Yeah, we're only assuming that that's true. We don't
It'd be a hell
know.
of a coincidence if
Right?
it just keeps dinging.
That's true, but there are 4 other
Of
positions
course.
that also could be.
Okay, so let's look at the stars that we do have and see what else correlates. We have green in that slot each time. What else do we have? We have purple. We have 2 greens. That we know that that's not the correct slot for green for it being in 2 because it dinged only true when it was in 3.
We put white in the middle a lot.
Yeah.
And it didn't.
Wait, okay, so let's look at this now. This middle one. So we're now on the assumption that blue's correct and white's also correct. You're only getting 1.
Yeah, only that's what I'm saying. Only one of
Yeah.
those can be a thing.
So that means maybe blue's not a part of it at all.
Yeah.
We're going crazy over it for nothing.
I still think white 4th slot has.
Yeah,
that.
white 4 slot
Yeah,
looks
white
like it.
4th slot for sure.
But I don't
So
think
yellow
blue
and
is part of the
purple in the
equation.
front then.
No, yellow
No,
wouldn't work in the
'cause white
front,
is- 'cause yellow
and the
are-
purple could only be in slot 2.
So there's 2 whites then.
There could be 2 whites.
could
We
be
could
2
have a
whites.
white in the second slot and a purple
but-
at the beginning.
Yeah, white would have to go in the second slot.
Yeah, so
So
try
let's try
purple
to-
at the beginning. No, purple wouldn't be in the right
Purple
slot.
also had one in the front too.
Okay.
So
So we got
either purple
3
or
here.
white cannot go in the front. And actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've had every color. Wait.
Every color in the first slot.
Oh shit.
What?
If we've had every color in the first slot, one of those had to have been correct.
Uh huh. So we don't know which one though.
So that means
red,
that
white.
not necessarily it could have been one of these.
That means
two.
that we're like I said, we're
It's
only
not
assuming that green
it's
is
not
correct.
Yellow. It might be red. It's not purple. So it could be red,
Blue or white.
blue, or white.
Actually,
Which
no,
two
it
of
can't
the
be red because the green is right.
we don't know the green is white.
I'm telling you, it is though.
Why?
Because again, it's the only time we ever get a star.
But we had to have had a star.
Because we used everything in the first slot. So
which
one
actually
of those,
means green is not in that
correct.
position.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because every time we've gotten a star, we've had these three. We've had white, blue, and red in those positions.
As well as that being
And
a
then
thing.
the other three colors we've had in those positions also didn't give us a
So
star.
okay, even if that's correct, we should leave the baseline where we're at because this proves or disproves double green, and if the green.
Well,
is
actually,
literally-
what this
really
means is that
intense.
what this means
I
actually we
know.
probably shouldn't have anything here.
So
we shouldn't
bad.
have green here in the middle.
Okay, fine. Move it over to the left one.
Well, I mean, like we have green.
Yeah, I would leave that one
We
there.
also believe there's double green. That is another thing that is.
We don't, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Come on, Kate, catch up.
So then the green should be in the middle then. if
No,
we're not on double
green has now shown that it is lied to us.
It really has. What a hoe.
For show. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
I say we just
4,
shoot this one at this point.
No.
Because we're gonna be here literally all night
3,
if we
4,
use
1, 2,
guesses
3,
legitimately.
4, 5, 1, 2. Okay, so this one we've had green, red, blue. Yeah, so white probably is actually right here because we have.
I think it
white
is,
here.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have not had green in the last position. So I think these two are actually right. The old husband and husband relationship between Chris and Chris.
Chris and Ken.
Chris and Ken.
Yeah.
All right, so I think these two are right. We just have to find these three.
Mike's thinking really hard. I'm thinking really hard.
Yeah.
like,
Wait a second.
Do you have paper or something so we can write what hasn't?
That
been
actually
confirmed?
makes a lot of sense because white shows up in the one where we have yellow and blue. White shows up again with yellow and green, so we know yellow and green, or white and green are correct.
So
Like,
we're not actually focusing on these though. So these are both showing that we have 3. All right.
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
we just,
right.
I think we just know that
But-
white and green are in the equation.
But I don't think those clue symbols actually indicate the number anymore. Because so it says we have 3 right?
One is in the exact
But then
spot.
we have
two are
2
there.
greens here, 1 white and 2 reds. There's also 2 blues, so that would let's say it's blue, green, and white. It should have 4. So it's
Okay.
just saying correct symbol. So
White, blue, green, yellow, red, purple. We've had all 6. That's right. Fudge. We've changed
So,
too much.
So blue, I'm back to this again. Blue and yellow are not in this equation at all. Red, green, and white are the only colors in the equation.
Do 3 reds, white, yellow, or white, green, and we can see if we ding 3 things.
You want to do that?
I want to put green in the middle again.
Okay.
And
Put 2 reds in the front or something like that.
Oh yeah, we have white. Well we've had red in the front before.
We've had all 6 colors in the front.
Yeah.
I think you go red, white from here. Like red in the front, white in the second spot.
yeah, I think red, white would do it. It would at least show us if we have all the things like that we need. It may not tell us which doubles we need, but if we get 3,
That's so painful.
gotta know.
Damn this book.
This book sucks.
I was so excited. I thought I was just gonna let.
I
me
feel
read.
this
I know.
the impending
Sorry.
doom of fighting shit. So I feel it is imperative we work at this.
Yeah.
Because we are humans, and what is going to be fighting us is going to be eldritch horrors.
Yeah, we don't want to really deal with that if we can help it.
So what do you want to put there? Because after this turn, you'll hand it over to.
My character, Lily.
So we have another 6 shots at this. Let's do.
Potentially 9 if I use both turns.
Have I had a white in the second
Yes.
spot yet?
No.
Yes. No.
Red,
That's
white.
why I was thinking red, white.
Yeah.
2 of them are in the actual specific size.
That's kind of why I wanted to move the.
Here's, I think, the next guess. Because it ends a lot of debates.
Now, it is up to. Was that your last one that
Yeah.
we just used?
Now
Okay,
it
now
is.
it's.
And then toss me the book.
So I think the next equation, this is just my 2 cents here. You keep green in the middle, green at the end, and you repeat the same character in the other 2 slots.
I say change
3
green in the
slots.
middle.
So then you drop green altogether and you stick red,
You don't
white,
have
X.
you don't have to drop green altogether.
No,
Just
'cause we
change
know-
one
Okay,
thing,
okay.
or it's gonna get very confusing.
Okay. So then,
I would say red, white, something white, green, and just change what's in the middle.
Do red, white, red, white,
Wait,
green.
I want to ask a question though. Like, so we have the same exact colors in both. Why is it dropped down to 2? And this is
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah.
that doesn't make any sense. It should-
well, it could
We
be 2. The
dropped-
2 green
we
could be
dropped-
right. The 2 white could be white.
We dropped one of the reds,
The red could be white, and the green.
which we're adding another red. So
But I-
this will kind of help us. If this goes back to 2 in the right position, and then it adds another thing on it, we know that there is
The green isn't in
Should-
the middle anymore.
well,
for one.
for one, but
Yeah.
there's a red there. Did you want to try this one?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So, okay, what this tells us is that there's at least 2 reds, and that red at the very beginning
Is right.
might be in the right position.
It could be right. So
The
we have
second
2
red,
things
the
are in
second
the right
red is
position.
not in the right position, but it exists.
So I'm pretty sure either white in 4 or green in 5 is absolutely correct at this point.
I think it's
Yeah.
red, X.
Let's just go down again just to double check to see if there's any white or green on the bottom towards the end. That didn't
Yeah, right
correct.
here.
So we know white's not in the middle. We know white's not in the middle at all because none of those ever dinged true. We know it's not. It could be on the right. It could be on. Yeah.
So the puzzle is basically wordly. I don't play the game myself, but I get the concepts.
What?
Wordle.
Mr.
Wordle.
Wordle, whatever.
Alright, so what,
This is dumber than Wordle. I
this is
prefer
hard,
Wordle.
this is harder than Wordle.
Yeah.
So do you want to just change one
Yeah,
thing
I'm
again?
thinking we change one thing. So I do red,
Okay, I'll just
red, yeah, red,
wanna do
red,
red,
red, white,
red.
green.
green, just do it at
Yeah.
one time.
Oh!
What have we done?
There's 3 reds,
There could be 3
and I
reds.
think they're all 3.
So do
up
red,
front.
red, white, red. Fuck.
This is your third, right?
Yeah, that's my third, and then I move on to my tokens. Oh!
No. Green is definitely the very last.
Yeah.
So green being the last one. All right.
And red is in the front.
So we know that.
And then
Probably, and there's 2 reds.
White is possibly in
okay.
there.
yeah. Yeah, there's at least 2 reds.
Oh man. So which 2? Where do they go?
If these are the correct ones, then I would say
Red looks like it's more likely.
let's see, down in
Red is in the middle.
the third one down. Oh, I suppose white.
Yeah, red is in the middle, I think.
Maybe.
That's definite. Red is in the middle.
And white isn't part of this.
If that's the
Nah.
case, well, if that's the case, we did red,
And got
one
3.
more, and one more success. So if red is in the middle, then red would also have to be right here.
It would have to. So
Yeah.
we know that one of the reds is in the right place, basically, because check that out. Wait, no, because we would have we would have had 3 stars if. Hold up. The green has to be the right one. Yep. One of those has to be correct. Hold on. So we know it's not the middle. It's got to be the second one.
And then white in the middle.
We can try it.
Because we're working on the
Just
assumption.
changing one at a time. Boom. Okay, we're back to 3. I think that white isn't there.
I agree.
You think the white's
I think
not there?
it's red, something green.
Yes.
So yeah, go red.
And then let's look down here since that's what
At
we
what
think.
else we think? Okay.
Red.
Red, white, blue.
Wait. Let's go up here so I can put this down. Wait.
Red.
Red, something green, and so we can go down here and kind of compare. So we have a success here, and it's either green or purple. We haven't tried purple.
The
Right
success would be
here.
the red, I think. So let's look back down from the beginning. It fucking could be.
Oh,
So
you're
we have a
right.
success. It could be that the red is in
You're
the
right,
first slot.
you're right,
So
you're
let's look up
correct.
again. What is our another success that we have?
Well,
if
it
we
would also
excluded red-
means that something right here is used correctly.
So the other thing we know too is
Which would be the
blue,
green.
white, or green, or blue, white, or yellow is 100% part of
Hold on.
this.
Scroll all the way down for me. So green can't be in the second slot, or it would have rang true for us in the first one and the second one. Green can also not be in the middle
Center
slot,
right?
because the red's what's ringing true.
Right, but
So,
green is in the
is-
last spot is what's saying that it's
Yeah,
right,
that it's
but not-
correct, so we know that
not
it's there.
purple. So it's not purple.
Right. We know purple's not
So
the
it's
color.
Blue, white, or yellow, like we said, is what's
Blue, white, or yellow.
But
What is correct then? We have the right color with green being in the pair.
But we can
Green's
also
there.
already
Green's there.
used
It's white or
100%
blue.
roll out
It's
purple.
100% not yellow. It's white or blue because both of those are ringing true alongside green and red. Scroll up one more time for me. White or blue. We've got red, white. We've got one in the right spot, which is going to have to be what? Another green? No,
it would
the
be-
two.
it would be red.
the two red. Okay, so 2-2.
red and then green. So I don't think it's white.
Yeah, I don't think it's white. I would lean towards blue.
Yeah, where it would have to be right. It would have to be right.
I would
here.
put them in both slots. Yeah.
Well,
no,
it can't be
yeah,
right here.
you're right.
Because there's green. So
What's actually
purple.
ringing true for us though? In the let's see. Put a red after the blue, and let's see what we get there. Pow.
Oh, boom!
Okay.
All right.
And I didn't even
now
have to
you get to
use-
look at the book.
I didn't even have to use any of my extra things. Now decoded, you page through the entries and find the book to mostly be rituals and formula centered around a being by the name of Yog-Sothoth. Someone has gone through great trouble to gather as much information as possible. Only the final entry in the journal holds some clue as to your specific mystery, however.
That was only my first action. actually.
Yes.
You
And
handed
you
me
used
the
both
book.
your actions.
And I used one action to open the book and
Yeah.
get it handled. Okay. The
Okay,
others do not yet understand. We do small rites and rituals, gaining knowledge that leads to nothing more than financial success. There has to be a greater plan for this knowledge, and I seek to serve it. There's so much in this universe I could see, so much I could know. A price must be paid, of course, but it cannot be that different from any other poor wretches we have dragged in here for the group. It will be Carvey, I think. He is the only other one who really understands what is at stake here, and I do not want him getting any ideas about me. And of course, it is always convenient
I know the killer.
to eliminate those that undercut my
It's
price.
his friend that's his business competitor.
Yeah,
what's his
it's
name?
Leland.
Leland, that's
Leland.
it.
It was the guy you talked
Yeah.
to.
That's the killer, yeah.
I'm gonna go accuse his ass since
Yeah,
I'm
go.
the best suited to
Go.
do it.
Let's all go there. Just because
Yeah.
we need to beat his ass in. Where is he at?
I'm also closest, and I can do it.
Yeah,
Um,
he's right in here, isn't
Okay.
Yep. Let's
Oh,
do this.
Wait. Let me get close too.
So you'll get
1,
close.
2, 1, 2.
he? Right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in all
Before you go
initiative-
there, 1, 2, 1, 2.
You.
Oh, I only have 1, 2, so
Yeah.
that's it. All right.
And then you-
Mike and I are kind of fucked off, but I think the two of you can take him.
Yeah, I've got a sword and I've got stuff.
Bruce paces, alternately straightening and loosening his tie.
Oh, that's not Leland.
Oh, it's not. It's not. But
Hold
we
up.
can still question
Oh.
it. That, I think, is actually the guy.
You think it's the guy where's Leland's in the kitchen? Let's reevaluate those moves.
Wait, who's
here.
Leland?
Leland's
He's
this guy.
that guy.
Oh yeah, that's not the guy you talked to, is it?
Yes, yes,
It
it
is.
is.
Leland's
He's
the one I thought
rival.
of.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Then yeah, let's show you. I
Leland's
was
the
here. 1,
financial
2,
mogul.
1.
So 1,
Can you initiate?
No.
Okay. So.
1, 2, 3. You're right outside the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're almost ready.
And then
Next round.
you and here. No. 1. You have to get out through there.
Yeah, we're going to have to go through the
Either
same
that or I
place.
can go back up the thing and come out there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would actually be
yeah.
Wait, hold up. That would probably be equal,
Better.
honestly.
Yeah, that's not even an action. That's a movement. So it can be 1, 2, 1, 2, and you can go where he's at.
Yeah, that's likely the best course of action.
Yeah, whenever my turn.
So we're gonna take
Okay.
one more round of war, and that's scary, but sure.
I mean, I've got 2.
Everything is bad.
Thanks for the Kirby. Yeah.
Books, papers, and other small objects suddenly swirl through the air. This mythos event affects each investigator in the library.
No effect. Thank God we all moved.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck the library. Things move around Thomas Carvey's home of their own volition. Furniture sliding several inches out of place as though someone was shoving them in a great fit of rage. Each investigator suffers 2 horror, and that's only if they're in the library, right?
No, this is a different one. 2
That's-
hoarder damages.
Book, smart,
Shit.
lore.
Yeah,
I am-
control too.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna burn one of these to make that a success and not take horror damage.
I'm
How's
taking
that?
1.
Only 2 horror damage?
We discovered earlier Mesmerize is like god awful and the worst, right?
Yeah. You're right.
I'm gonna burn a token on that.
All
I'm
right.
good.
Yeah, I'll take 1 more.
You're taking 1 more.
He's
as
like, no,
well?
I'm taking this.
It's always
You
face
kind
up.
of burnt all your stuff on trying to read a goddamn book that was really crazy, so that's not
Even
your
the
fault.
sound of blood
Become dazed.
turns your stomach.
bad.
Keep face up after you perform this. Well, I don't have any damage.
What does
or-
days do?
Nothing. Just I become dazed. And then
Oh,
it's
you
over.
become dazed. I actually have to give you a dazed thing.
Well,
Yeah.
we don't have to flip.
It says resolve immediately. So let's see. Your next spin.
But wait, this doesn't tell us to flip them. It just has us do the horror stuff.
They come to
Oh.
you face up.
Oh, gotcha.
The only time it's not face up is when it tells you face down.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then you flip it if an event tells you to flip one.
Yeah. So I forget what dazed does. It you cannot spend clues to convert dice to results.
Well, he doesn't have any, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
So
No,
at,
since
at the
it's
end of next
dice.
turn, you just give it back to me.
He also has gambler dice.
All right.
Yeah, he has gambler's dice, so he can just
Okay.
use that.
So, Chris, I think you should resolve your last.
Okay, go for it.
I'm only going to use part of mine. You can take partial turns, right? You don't have to do everything at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just
Pop
leave
in
it
there with
to
one.
Be of assistance to you.
Alright.
So I am going to do this for now, and then I will hold my other.
Mike was gonna fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Okay. I'm also gonna fuck off 1, 2, 3, and 4. And hang on. Hey, buddy, what's good?
everyone has guns and knives.
I'm still going to hold my action. I would, and then.
And then, yeah, that's fair.
Wait and see what Chris has to do.
Because I think I'm ready to do a little more combat.
Accuse of meta.
Yes.
As an action, you can accuse Leland Williams of murder. The ghost of Thomas Carvey appears behind Leland Williams
Oh, God.
and passes one faint hand through the murderer's heart.
Good job.
With a
Oz.
solemn nod, the ghost confirms your suspicions.
No one told me there was gonna be a ghost.
Leland Williams puffs on his cigar. It does not matter, he shrugs. This is merely a setback. Discard Leland from the board, then spawn a thrall as indicated.
Ooh.
One of these?
Oh lordy.
Yeah, let's get
It's into
let's get a fully
an
painted
otherworldly,
Because that one you're not done with,
not
right?
nice guy.
This is not.
Oh,
Oh, I painted. Did I paint? No, you painted.
Nah,
that one.
you're not
Somebody
done. Here we
painted that
go.
one.
It's me. I didn't finish it because
Yeah.
I did the William style arm.
Oh, she's got a shiny bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you did that
give
one.
It, give it.
didn't
I
you?
did that one. Give a close up of that lady.
Yeah, this was a painted mini. Check her out. She's got a fancy shiny bracelet, even.
Yeah.
She's a man, baby.
She's a man.
All right. Well, now he's a fucking monstrous being, and y'all can beat him up.
That's why I'm here to help
He
out
be-
my good homie.
What?
I was promised ultimate knowledge. You will not stand in my way now. The murderer produces a silver key and makes a strange gesture. A moment later, an otherworldly portal appears in the hall.
Right where you guys went.
The gate is open! As soon as I have cleaned up loose ends here, I can take what was promised to me. Spawn a thrall, as indicated. Shit's about to get fucking weird. Another monstrous person steps from the oh fuck!
Shit. I'm glad I held my action.
Right? y'all are gonna have to fuck that thing up and then come help out me and Mikey boy because we're about to get destroyed.
No, you're good. You're good.
There is a shriek and cries for help from around the house. The others scramble to cover and protect themselves. Everybody's basically fucked off because they're scared shitless.
I think I'm gonna be on this side of the room so I can help them through the door, and then just be an additional body for you in case it's needed.
Oh yeah, because I've only done one action.
Yeah.
I can do mine.
Yeah. So my thought is I'm gonna help take down one of these two since this is here, and I can serve as a distraction, soak damage hopefully.
Maybe.
All right.
We'll see. We'll see.
Because I'm pretty resilient. I've got 9 health.
All right. Well, then I'm attacking this thrall with my knife, which I do that by clicking on this, and then
Do you have
attack with.
A bladed weapon.
What is that?
Second one.
Second one.
There you go.
I'm looking at the screen. and I
As you
kinda think of that.
approach, your foe lashes out at you. You sidestep the strike and slash the outstretched limb. You need an agility with a 2 passing thing there. So if you
Yeah.
pass, your enemy cries out in pain and surprise.
All right. I got nothing that can help me with my.
Agility.
Yeah, I got nothing that can help out with agility, which kind of blows. And
3.
this one, when a monster is attacking you, which isn't me, which isn't happening. So. Oh, I use these two and I
There you
pass.
go, and you pass. So if you pass, your enemy cries out in pain and surprise. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result.
So that's 3 altogether.
3 altogether.
1, 2. Holy shit!
22.
22.
Okay, never mind. That's because that's the. Well, no. These
That
are
no,
gonna be
this
smaller.
no, yeah, these will be weaker than this one.
Yeah. So let
Yeah,
me
you're
help
actually
that.
going to want to help out with him.
No. I want to help get these down so you guys can help me and Chris focus
That's
on
fair. Okay.
this.
They can deal with that. I mean, there's 2 there. They both have weapons.
Okay.
Her character that be able to.
Yeah, you two getting up on
Yeah.
Bitch face there, and we got these.
Okay.
We'll take one down at a time, but it'll be fine.
We got
What
these.
does Mummified do? This is knowledge I need for my attack before.
What
You have
does it
to be
say?
dead first.
The victim.
Usually,
as a spell
right?
effect,
You'd hope.
So the victim's body withers and mummifies.
What?
Yeah, that's what it says. So like.
Oh, it's just a
Oh,
flavor
they're not
test.
stats effects?
Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
flavor
It's a spell
test.
effect, yeah.
Okay.
a spell.
Okay. So
Weather
I'm
goes
gonna.
up -1, -1.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack her with a bladed weapon as well.
All right. Attack.
Bladed weapon.
Bladed weapon.
Yeah, I've got a enchanted blade.
He's got the sword, remember?
Okay. Oh, that's right.
Your opponent rushes forward, and you lift your blade to receive the charge. You need the brains, the will.
That's 4 dice.
Yeah. You need at least a 2.
The
Un.
fuck? There's nothing I can do.
What's your ability? If a monster's defeated, you get something.
Yeah, I become
Um,
focused.
You cannot improve.
This is why I said I should have attacked one of the other ones.
No, no, we're good.
I have done nothing by attacking.
And
this
you
thing.
would have done
Eh.
nothing by attacking them.
Yeah,
either.
you still would have
Except
failed that
being
roll.
Focused quicker.
It happens,
No,
Ken. Don't
but
feel so
it-
bad.
It's not if you kill someone. It's
I
if
know.
a monster's and they can deal with it.
Can they deal with
But
it? in
you
one
haven't
attack?
taken any damage yet anyway.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fine,
Ken.
man. You're
Yeah,
fine.
Ken's like, I don't want to be here.
No,
I
it's
need
I want to be
I-
more efficient at killing.
Ken's just
this-
sad
this-
that the dice
they
weren't
can
his
deal
friend.
with the ads. I need help with this. This thing will kill me. I need help here.
You could have had my body there and still.
He's gonna have
You
your
you
body.
you can't attack them.
I'm kidding.
You have to
Everyone's
go
gonna have
into
your
here.
Oh. That's
And if you go into
the way-
here, you have to do an evade roll to evade this person attacking you, because it gets an
Gotcha.
attack of opportunity.
Gotcha.
So it's better if you stay here
I guess
than
we'll use
and you can't attack ranged either because it's through a door. All right. Oh shoot, that's our turn, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm
the
looking
monsters
for-
now
I'm-
get
I-
to go.
What
We're
I'm
in
doing
the
is
worst spot
I'm
for this,
looking
by
for
the way.
tokens that should.
I love how we just ran there.
Yeah,
Like,
we're in the
oh, it's
worst.
gonna be
We're in the
okay.
worst spot. We're like, oh, I'm here to
We don't
help.
know what's even gonna happen.
I'm like,
yet.
fuck.
So what are you looking for? Token. Which one?
They're marker tokens. This is green. This is red. That way we know which one they're attacking.
Balls.
Fuck it, this one's green. Actually, they're painted.
Yeah. was gonna say the one that's
We know.
Not finished is green, and then the
Yeah.
finished is red. All right.
We got this.
Okay.
Yep. Sadly.
Sucks.
Oh no, right?
We're gonna see.
You had not noticed before, but there's something strange about the walls in this room. This mythos event affects
We aren't in the
each.
lounge.
Yeah, nobody's in the lounge, so we can hit no
Okay.
effect. The thrall moves 2 spaces toward the nearest investigator, which I think would be either Chris or Ken. Y'all can.
Say we're all in the same.
Yeah. And then it attacks the investigator in its space with the lowest will.
My will's 4.
So
4.
this is mine.
Okay, so
Rock,
you have
paper, scissors.
9 health, and I've got 7.
Yeah.
Do you have any damage done to you?
I have a stack of insanity.
You have 1 insanity. I've got 2 insanity. Do you mind taking this?
Sure.
This hit?
He's like, I'm here to be a meat shield.
The monster attacks.
The thrall reaches a single bulbous arm around you. Become mesmerized. You feel safe in its gentle embrace. You have a will save you have to hit too. 4.
Yeah. Mesmerized.
It's so pretty. It's not actually.
I don't need this.
Oh, yeah. Mesmerized.
Well, wait. Don't I get a chance to save myself? from
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Yeah, but not mesmerized. You're gonna be mesmerized regardless. This is just to not take any damage.
Yeah. You taken at least 1 damage. Do you have a clue?
I could, but I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
you're gonna take 2 face down.
Yep.
if you fail, you begin to black out as the creature's grip on your throat tightens. Suffer 2 face down damage cards. That's not super terrible. Could be worse.
All right, continue.
You're like, I love this thing. The thrall moves up 2 spaces to be within range of as many investigators as possible.
It's 2 as
Both
many.
of us.
So that, yeah, we're here. Yeah.
Monster attacks.
Let's see here. I have 7 HP. You have, 8? You have not taken any. You've taken 8 damage, so we're pretty much even here.
He has 2 insanity.
And I have better book smarts than you, so
Yeah,
I think
so you
I'll
should
just
probably
take
do that.
that, yeah. So, the thrall speaks to you in gentle tones, meeting your gaze squarely, but you see its lips do not move. If you... Okay, so I need to do a lore check. I have all 3. I can add an additional... No, that's will. Let's see here.
We all need to get a gang up on this sucker and just beat the shit out of him.
Well, I only get 2 successes, so I take...
2 face damage.
2 face down
you
damage,
can-
and I become mesmerized as well.
Oh, you didn't negate any?
I got. Oh, I take 1 face down damage. My bad.
If you fail it, no, you take 2.
Do I? I
Yeah,
had
'cause-
2 successes.
Yeah.
You have to match the 3 or you take the full.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you take
So I
2.
thought I'd take 2.
Yeah, that would have defended you against the mesmerization. It says so right there, but not the damage. You
Yeah.
Passed it. You would have taken the damage.
Just don't attack to my lore, please.
That's what a lot of these things are gonna do. Is they're thralls.
Yeah.
The
Fuck
next
it.
one's right there, so he's gonna attack next.
The thrall. Yeah, this one. So you want to take that? Because I'm mesmerized and having a very bad time.
Well, this goes to my will, so that's not bad.
The creature grips your throat
Oh.
in one massive hand and
It's
throttles
strength.
you as if you
Oh,
were
it's
a
also
stew chicken.
+1, so that means that you get to roll 1 extra dice.
Yeah. So
And this is to strength? So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get 4 plus 5.
Yeah. Jesus.
I'd have 6 if it hit me like that.
1,
win.
2, yeah, 3. He's got it.
Okay, you're good.
He's good.
I'm
He's good.
okay.
Cool. All right, so a horror check. They're all the same horror level, so we'll check horror. Ken and I will check this horror. Suffered 2
We gotta do 2
horror.
rounds of horror.
Brain negates +1. So you have +4 on the brain, right?
Yeah.
Can I get
No,
1 extra dice?
Oh, sorry.
can't.
You good? You good? So you and I both roll 5 dice to negate 2 horror. Yeah, I used 1. I had 1 one success roll and then a bunch of the things. You good?
Oh, Ken's
You did
fine.
it.
All right, we've got 2 of these to go through since there's 2 dudes.
Yeah, we're
That's
good.
so
Well,
bad.
you only have to do one. You go
Okay.
for whichever one has the highest rating, but they are both the same creature.
You try not to listen to the creature, but the thrall repeats one name incessantly. You need a will check with a
You have to beat a 2.
beat a 2.
2 of will. I have 3 shite.
You also have your gambler dice though too.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget your item.
Oh,
There you go.
did it.
You got it.
All right.
I'm actually
and you
gonna-
too.
Oh, is this on the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
Balls. Wait, well, I actually rolled an extra that I just failed that roll. It was wholly
All right,
bad. So
then 2 face-up horror.
if you fail, I get
And-
comes embedded in my consciousness, and I flip 2 horror face up,
You're
and I'm still
mesmerized.
mesmerized. Yep.
Mesmerization.
So I have 2 minor shocks. No additional effect. Clip this hard face down.
Oh.
All right, that's fine.
Nice.
That's awesome. Actually.
For both of
Alright,
those,
I
that
guess
was really nice.
I guess we can attack them.
If
And
yeah.
then, you
I
guys.
would like to resolve my attacks last because if something dies, I'm going to be in a lot better shape.
Yeah, me too, because I get more
So if
clues.
you guys want to resolve your turn first.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so
Increase a
I'll
lot.
go first, and I will attack.
They only have 6 health, so focus on one. See if you
Yeah,
guys
we'll just I'll just
on the finished one.
this one.
yeah.
The red one. Attack. What do you attack that with?
I have a knife, a dagger,
A
Attack with
bladed
a
weapon.
bladed weapon.
a blizzard weapon.
So you
Agility 4.
agility, yeah.
Yep, and you have to
need
beat
get
a 2.
Alan Akbar.
Yes,
You got
did
it.
Yeah.
All right,
As you
then-
approach, your
Cunning
foe lashes
successes.
out at you. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result. I think you had 3 in
Yeah,
that.
3.
There's-
So I
and, then,
did
So-
four.
and then a 1,
Yeah.
4. Nice. You want to attack it again?
You can
Oh,
do
I have
that.
2 actions.
Yeah.
Two actions. Oh.
With another blade?
Well, that's all I got. So
You can do it.
I can hit it with the whiskey.
Your opponent rushes forward. Yep, we need
Brains.
yeah, so
Oh,
that's a will attack.
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
You have to beat a 2.
You can do it.
You have your gambler's dice too.
1.
You can use a thing and get a 2. Use one of your.
Do you have any clues left?
I don't have any clues. No.
Oh, okay. Then
So he's got a gambler die as
you can
well.
have
Yeah,
a gambler's
he's got a
die.
suit.
Just roll 2 dice.
I too like to live dangerously.
Roll those 2 dice.
Let's do it.
You just need 1 more.
Do it.
And
Oh,
you'll-
he has to have 2. He has to re-roll the one success he did 2.
Aw, wah, wah, wah.
All right.
That's
So
okay.
I'm assuming you're attacking.
Yep, I'm gonna smack that thing with a
Unarmed?
unarmed.
She is a martial artist.
All right, strength plus 2, so I have 4 die.
And what's your ability get you at unarmed?
While you're attacking unarmed with monsters,
I got
suffer
1, so
or
that's a
more
fail,
damage.
and I'm gonna attack again
Suffers
anyway.
additional
So
2 damage.
Whoa.
yep. So go ahead and give me the next
Basically,
Unarmed.
makes her unarmed damage twice as
agility,
strong,
which is 4.
Oh, so if she hits, it does more damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and give that.
for example.
Perfect.
Yep. So we got the 2 there.
Do you want to use both of them? So
Yeah.
You
So
don't
it gives me
need
the
to-
3.
no, you
Okay.
don't
Why?
need it.
Okay.
You're dealing 4
Oh,
damage.
yeah,
right?
Oh yeah, I'm dealing 4, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't wanna. Yep. Discard monster. So we.
Boom. There we
I
go.
punched
Or
its
effect
dick off
trigger.
and it died.
Focus now.
I get this, and you get focused.
You may
We
discard
are,
this
we've got
card
one
to
thing down.
convert All clues. Okay. Well,
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and attack my man as well.
Kick its dick in, Chris.
Hell yeah. Bladed weapon.
You
Let's
need
go.
agility.
Damn it. That's a 3. Dice, please.
Right there.
There.
insanity fell.
Too bad I can't attack with my
Balls.
Damn. I'm attacking
Right?
it.
Can I just observe it to death?
Yeah.
I'm not doing very well with this knife.
If
What if
I
I just
can't-
what if I just unarmed attack
Maybe
it?
that'd be good. Yeah.
Still agility.
I got it. I should have did a knife. Anyways, What?
Yeah,
what is
okay,
it?
so as your foe lunges towards you, you kick at its legs, hoping to knock it to the ground before its attack connects. You catch its knee, and with an audible crack, your enemy's leg gives way, granting you brief respite to consider your next move. The monster suffers damage equal to your test result, then become focused. So you become focused.
I too am a focused man.
And it takes 2 damage.
There we go. All right. Ken, you want to attack it with something?
Yeah.
You have weapons. What do you want to
My
use?
enchanted sword.
Blade.
Blade. Alright, you need an agility roll.
What's the damage on that sword?
3.
Nice.
If we could just hit it.
Right?
Oh, you want to use one of your... Wait, are you dazed?
I'm not until the end of my turn. At the end of my turn it happens, so I have my turn.
Yeah, you shouldn't be dazed anymore.
Oh, you shouldn't be dazed anymore?
Oh, I'm not dazed.
Because
No.
he was dazed from the last turn.
I'm
Okay.
mesmerized.
Oh, what's mesmerized do?
At the end of my turn, I get controlled by an alien when I have my turn.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you want to use your thing to make this success, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make way more sense.
Yeah, okay.
So that would take what?
It's gonna take 5.
Well,
Yep.
maybe.
No,
Is
because
it-
my
If you
weapon-
blast
it
your blade
2
pierces
plus-
the enemy's flesh, it does it equal plus the test result. So that would be 5.
So, because I have 3 on my weapon.
We're almost halfway there, guys.
I'm gonna attack the bitch again. With a blade.
You need strength.
Oh, God, yes.
I just.
Well, how many do you need?
Papa needs 2 more die.
Papa,
Got you.
Daddy needs dies.
Daddy is,
Ken saw a sword and he was like, "Me wanty." We're like, "Oh."
Immediately.
1, 2,
3.
3. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So 3.
Yeah, 3. So that would be if you pass, your enemy's defense gives way and your weapon bites deep.
Wait,
the monster suffers
this
additional
is your dice too?
Yeah.
damage equal to your test result plus
Plus
1.
another one.
So you get 6 on that one.
5.
You get 16. Yep.
Well, that was his test result was 4.
Oh, so that would
And
actually,
that
and
would
it
be
gets
1,
plus 1.
and then plus 3.
Yes.
Did it say weapons
So
as
4
well?
plus 3 plus 1. Okay. 8.
Does it say weapons as well?
Yeah, so if the monster suffers
Equal
damage,
to your test results plus 1. Okay, so it doesn't include the weapons attack.
okay, then that would be fine.
That's dumb.
Yeah, sometimes
attacking my weapon.
sometimes it doesn't.
It's okay, we're still really close.
Yeah, it's
We got
it's
this.
15.
And I think that resolves everybody's turn.
I have to resolve mesmerize.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Same here, because I had it as well, but I didn't get a card for it,
He
so
says
I need
you're
a
so
card.
heavy that weighing you down, you must get rid of one of them immediately. Suffer one face down hard, drop an item, then discard this card. So I'm gonna drop the Tome of Secrets.
And you what the horror, right?
Place a fire in this space and then. Fuck.
You can so you can get rid of a fire by using agility. If you damn it, 1 second. If you roll your agility and you get 1 success, you can put that fire
On my
out.
next turn, or can I do it immediately?
On your next turn.
Yeah.
It takes an action.
Yeah. So somebody's gonna probably want to do that before that gets to be a bad idea.
So, well, it might be a bad idea now.
Yeah. Set
I
fire.
have to set fire.
Right there. Yeah. My bad, y'all.
But it does deal damage to them. Wait, this one's dead, right? No, this one's dead.
That one's dead. Shut up, Ice Maker.
Alright, so... Okay, so we're done with that. Yes. Oops.
The
This
fire
is,
spreads out of control.
Close up.
Place a fire adjutant to a space containing fire. So I would put one
Oh,
where
let's
you guys
observe
are
it,
at,
let's
so
do
you
it.
can like deal with it.
Or you can go away from us so we don't get damaged.
Yeah, we'll put it there.
Okay.
Fuck this house. I don't care about saving it. Yep, fire
Oh,
spreads.
sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing, so I couldn't see. Fire spreads.
With a start, Lily Chen snaps out of fugue state to see smashed finery and deep gouges on the nearby walls. Could she have caused this damage in a blind rage? I suffer 3 damage and must roll my strength plus 1 to negate.
So your strength plus 1 more dice.
Yep, which is 4, so I have 5,
1, 2,
2, 3, That's what I need, right? 3?
3 if you use that. Yep, 3.
Oh, we got it. All of my damage, though. So if I saved it, do I still
No.
flip the
Nope,
cards? Okay.
You're good. Then she flips. Yeah, if you have damaged cards that are face down, yes.
So I still flip them?
Yeah.
Aw, balls. Alright. Well, I don't have an improvement, right? No.
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 So I just discard this card.
Oh, nice. You got
Drop
discard.
1 random item and then flip this card back to being face down. Alright, well I have a flask, a pocket watch, and a 25 automatic, none of which I care about.
Yeah.
The automatic's probably the most useful of the bunch.
Alright, well I'm dropping, it looks like a pocket watch because I still have a... There we go, it's just here.
Yeah.
Near me.
and that whole thing that's going on over there.
I don't think we're going to be doing puzzles right now. Okay.
Yeah. The monster attacks.
I should probably do that.
Sorry.
Or is that his? Yeah, that's him or Chris. You or Chris.
Yeah. So, what is it? I can't. Let's see. The enlarged that has 1,020. You suffer 1 damage, 1 horde.
Willpower negates it -1. What's your willpower, buddy?
My will is the same as yours, so it'll be 3
How
dice.
many horrors do you have?
2
What's your willpower? Or your...
brains.
Yeah.
More than you. I've got 5 with you, right?
You wanna...
I'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, pal. So I've got...
Suffer 1 damage and 1 horror. Okay, here we go. I got 2 dice. Oh, wait. I get another dice because.
Oh, your item.
Yeah, because a monster is attacking you.
There you go. Dope.
2.
2. Hey.
I'm good. Fuck off.
Thanks.
Fucking prick. All right, continue.
All right, so we have the remaining one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Down here.
With the highest
Brains.
I'm at
The
4. What are you
biggest
at? 3.
Brains.
It's me.
I'm at 3.
Yeah, that's me. Creature grips your throat
Oh, that's good.
as if you were a chicken. Strength plus 1
Strength
can
plus
negate.
1, another 5 dice for you.
Oh no, nothing. So yeah, I take the 3 damage.
That sucks.
You right?
All right.
This is an older one that I already flipped.
3.
Yeah. I'm having a bad day.
Cause I had a bad day. Where you at?
She's at 4.
I'm at 3 health now.
That's cool. That's cool. Well, yeah.
Yeah, no, we're
before,
gonna be all right.
before you're wounded,
Yeah,
because you still play after you're wounded.
yeah, I'm still fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Like as a
We're
reason.
fine. Oh, horror check. That's right. We'll do ours.
You test the strength.
Right?
Books,
Oh,
Thank
fuck me.
which I get. See, I get 3 plus 1, because I have 1 specifically for rolling books.
Oh, Jesus. I literally can't pass it.
You have 2 in book.
Yeah, I can't.
Well, you can
pass.
maybe negate one of the damn. Ooh.
Well, I also cannot pass it. It's alright. If you fail, the thrall has
We
jump
gain
in
1
area.
clue,
You get 2 horrors.
Suffer 2 horrors.
but we get 1 clue.
If
That's
you
if I
pass.
success.
If you pass.
Oh, which is
Which you
physically
cannot do.
impossible for my character.
That's really awful.
That is really bad, yeah. Ooh, nope. So, you're still taking.
You really tried
I
to.
2
only
horror.
have
One
but I did.
brain left. I think I might be running out of batteries in this thing.
Yeah, we
What am
were.
I doing?
super
I am.
low.
Let's see.
We've been at this for. This is our longest stream ever.
I know, dude, it's so fun. I'm having a good time though. I don't know.
It's,
Vibing.
what do we get?
Plus, I like being.
4 hours. Resolve.
You are
No.
like such a lucky bastard right now.
Just chill.
I'm gonna need you to
Minor
take this
shock.
next hit, like
2
for
minor
real,
shocks.
Sorry.
They're face up.
Oh, they're face up. I'm probably dead. Yeah, we're fucked, Chris.
That doesn't kill you. It just makes you go insane.
Makes me kill you guys.
Not necessarily. They're actually good insanities.
Flip 1 damage face up, then flip this card face down. Okay.
There are good insanities. I like that.
Yeah,
Become
some
stunned.
of them you just can't talk.
So
Oh.
I'm stunned, which.
Oh, that
goes into
actually-
over damage.
Yeah, actually, you're fine then. You're not insane at all.
That's a good.
Now you have 2 away. And what'd you say? You're
I'm
stunned?
fearless now.
Hell yeah, you said
Because
you're
I have a skin knee, and I'm stunned, yes.
Did you just say you're fearless because you have a skin knee?
No, yes, that is what gave me the ability.
Here's fearless.
Cool, what's this mean? Effects cannot cause you to suffer harm unless you choose to at
stunned.
the end of your turn.
What?
Discard.
That's
discard.
awesome.
Yeah, apparently I am a much cooler person than all of you, and I'm afraid of nothing.
And then let's resolve your guys.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
Oh, I get to take 1 action at least, so I can potentially still kill a bitch.
Roll books.
Rolling books.
Well,
3.
I can't pass this, so I'm just gonna take two or
2
What is
horror.
your brains over there, pal?
it's 2. My
face
lore
up.
is 2 books.
No, I'm saying like your sanity level. The
Nope.
brain.
2.
I got literally 1, so also need 2 horrors, please.
So roll 1 fuel while resolving an observation test. It's my highest.
No additional effect.
No
Face
additional
down.
effect.
No additional effect. Face down.
Thank God.
It was about to be really bad.
Nah, you guys can
Still
kill
do
that
it.
thing.
Yeah, oh no, we're gonna kill that and then
Oh,
come
yeah,
in there and help you.
Alright,
That
so
dude's dead.
I've got 1 action. Let me go
Alright,
ahead and
so
try to kill this big bitch.
Before we do that, we'll resolve a
Fire.
damage on the thrall. I think.
It's the green
10
one,
towers,
yeah.
What is it? Son of a gun, maybe you had to go and light the place on fire. I gotta find out
fucking
what
sorry,
the rules
Christopher.
for fire is.
God.
I
Fuck.
thought there was a button for it, but I think it's just a straight damage.
Sorry.
But if you guys somebody wants to use an action to use agility,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, and then punch
go,
this bitch.
go
in her
ahead and go
throat.
for it. I'll look for the damage for it because I think it's the start of their turn.
So how do we know what beats the fire?
If they have a success.
I've got
Yes.
2, 3 of those, so we're good.
Yeah, you're.
We're good. That was the
Tec-
one good roll.
Technically, if you want, you can
Fuck
move in
that
here and put
fire.
out this fire too. But
I don't care
I'll say
about that
we'll just
fire.
burn
Yeah, we're gonna
everything.
burn down. Like, we're just gonna, yeah.
And the other house guest can die.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
We don't give a shit about this house.
I had my fill of miss wins. So.
I bet you did.
All right. Did you
And
wanna
yeah,
do
I'm gonna punch her
attack?
in the fucking throat with my hands. All right.
wow.
My agility plus
agility
1.
plus another dice.
Looks like 2. So
So did you roll 5 dice?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you hit.
2. So, but it also takes an extra 2 because it says while I'm attacking
Okay.
unarmed,
Yeah,
it'll take an
the
extra
monster
2
suffers
damage.
equal to
So
the
4.
death zone,
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, all you gotta do
don't
is
need that
plink this
sword.
bitch in the face and you're good.
Okay, now it's your turn. You wanna go ahead and attack it?
Smoker.
Does it take with knife?
We do the stabbing, so
No.
Oh,
Strength plus
Stabbing's
2.
do
Strength
evil in
with a.
Russia.
What do you got? How many?
4.
Oh, here you go.
Wait, one
Got
second.
this.
Action space. Whenever a monster starts an activation space containing fire, it suffers 1 damage. So you only have to do 1 damage to it.
I think you got 1, so.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
Oh, you have to have,
Oh.
2.
Do you have a way?
Yeah,
Damn, can I burn this
Wait.
arcane insight and give him a clue?
What's the action?
It says you or another investigator within range gains 1 clue.
Is it an action? Yeah, it's an action.
Balls.
You can't do that.
I tried.
Well, I'm gonna use my gambler's dice.
Fuck yeah,
Good,
you are.
good.
Get 2.
Yes.
Oh.
Do you have a?
He
do you have
doesn't.
a- You don't have a
I'm
clue?
gonna
He
use
doesn't
my
have a clue.
gambler's dice again.
Need both of those to ring true, buddy. I don't know how it's gonna go.
He's done it before.
Fuck!
I'm gonna use my gambler's dice.
All right. Your second action, you want to attack it too?
Yeah.
1 damage, bud.
Okay. 4. Come on.
Do the thing. Do it. Do it. It did not do the
Gambler's dice.
thing. 2 babies? Nope. Just the
oh
one.
my gosh. Gambler's dice.
My God, you can't hit shit today, Mikey boy. You're just
oh my
out.
gosh, you keep getting 1
This is so
success.
bad.
It just needs 1 damage done to it.
I know.
Let me resolve mine.
It's okay. You have we already are focused and everything. I've been nice with another thing, but whatever. All right. Let's do this. We only need 7 more damage done
Point
to
a
it.
weapon, bro.
Oh, of course.
Wait.
Go ahead and you do yours, and then we'll go back to him if he needs it.
Huh.
What you got going on there, buddy pal?
I can discard 2 of my brains. For
Is
this
it-
whiskey?
Oh, nice. Is it in action?
It's an equipment. Yeah, it's an action, so I don't
Alright.
know. So
Yep.
maybe I can figure it out.
1. Shit.
Motherfucker.
Well, I'm assuming you want to do it again.
Am I
can't,
allowed to
because
know
I'm
what this
fucking
does? Or
stunned.
is this like a...
Oh, you only get 1 action?
Yeah,
Alright.
because it's dumb.
Then I'm going to attack with my lighted weapon.
Stabby weapon. Strength check with a threshold of 2.
If I could have got a strength check.
You know what would suck? If we all end up losing.
These guys
Oh,
just
this guy's
destroyed.
like 1 health.
And the house is actively on fire. And
2.
hey, you got it. Enemy's defense gives way. The weapon bites deep, equal to your test result plus 1. So 3
3.
balls.
That's
Balls,
how,
yeah.
That's how much
You
I
have
was gonna do
another. You have
regardless.
another attack, right?
That's right. You think that was all? I'm going to attack you again.
Strength check with a threshold of 2.
Oh, you got this.
This is another test result plus 1. So if you get 3, that'd be so dope. Balls.
No.
All right. One more round of this, guys. I think that's everybody's. Ken's good. We attacked, right?
Wait,
You-
couldn't you have done the thingy?
What thingy?
Use one of your clues to resolve this.
I didn't.
No, he
roll.
had all blanks.
Had all blanks.
Yeah, it was bad.
There, take your dumb
Yes.
stuff back.
Yeah, but I rolled blanks.
Oh, like oh.
Yeah, except for 1 success.
Yeah.
It was not great.
Damn.
It was actually
Yeah, I
just
would.
bad.
I would appreciate it if you stopped rubbing it in my face. Actually.
Mike's just trying to save you from your
I
own
saw that. I
ineptitude.
saw that +1. I was like, oh my god.
Fuck.
I think it totally get.
I know.
Yeah.
All right. So
What bullshit is gonna happen now?
I know.
mythospheres.
Like the house is like shaking and shit, so we're like real close
This
to
act-
being a bad time.
Fire spreads out of control. I'm gonna say here.
Yeah, that's the best place for it.
Let's go outside and burn the dog.
No, the dog doesn't deserve that. He's just doing his dog job. Skittering and creeping, 100,000 spiders emerge from their hiding spaces. Michael McGlenn scrambles to avoid the worst of their bites, needs a agility check with a threshold of 2.
Agility.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
What's your
I ain't
agility?
scared of ain't no fucking spiders.
These are special spiders. Special
I
scary.
still ain't no scared of them, bro. Like, I'm fearless.
Oh, that's right.
So if this doesn't go well,
He just keeps putting dice out.
I'm also focused and I also can do other things.
There's one.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm fearless, so I can't.
What happens after you use fearless? Does it go away?
I have to discard it
Okay.
at the end of my turn. So I'm still fearless, I'm just invoking it until the end of my turn.
Wait, let me see the dice, the card.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, discard this card. This card gets discarded regardless at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay, cool.
We'll just say that you used it now. Give a shit.
Right? Whatever.
I thought it was like a
The thrall
permanent
moves to whoever is closest, so that's the big one.
Yeah,
You were Ken.
me.
The monster attacks.
'Cause I've
Who
got
has suffered the
fearless.
most horror? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 horror done to
But I'm
me.
also fearless.
Well, how much horror have
Oh.
you had done to you?
I have 3.
2,
That's
3.
me then.
He's got lots of horror done to him.
The creature has eyes to burn a terrible knowledge.
Yikes.
Brains 3. I've got 3 brains, I think. I got 4 brains.
Nice.
My brain is a little bit more wrinkly than I thought it was.
I've got entire quadrants.
Yeah, I'm going to use my focused and just.
You pass with 4.
Yeah, I pass with flying. Wait. Before I do that, I roll 1 more die because I get an extra die because I have an item.
You do.
Don't need to do it.
There you go.
Fucking Christ, yeah.
I use this.
One
Yeah.
clue.
Okay.
1 clue.
Not a day.
Good.
Fuck her. All right, so Mikey boy, this is where you probably should take a hit for the team, my guy, because I've got like 3 hit points.
You are chosen. Will negates.
Roll your will.
I mean, you're trained to take torture so you don't give up secrets. crits, right?
You gotta get a 3 to negate everything.
I only have 3 die.
You can do it.
2.
Scheiße.
You want to take 1 health or 1 horror?
I'll take 1 health.
Yeah.
Is
No,
it
it's
face down.
both.
Oh, it's face down.
It's
Yeah, face
But
down
it's
damage.
negate. So every success you have will take it down by 1.
Got it.
Yeah.
So I
It's not that bad. That
I
was
can
actually.
definitely afford to take
Yeah.
lots of health.
Yeah. So okay. So let's see what this does with between Ken.
Kind of weird that a spy has such high HP.
Right.
Right.
Yes.
Her orders are
Thrall knife. The thrall used to be not twisted to a dark purpose, but happy with loved ones.
Straight up.
The tragic
horror.
realization is more than you
No,
can
we
bear.
Just, we just automatically.
That's just for me.
Oh.
Tragic realization can't bear. I'm assuming that you don't take it, Ken.
Yeah, if you're this thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Shit.
6. Okay.
Chris is having a bad
I'm
day.
in tank mode this turn. We're all good.
We've got your gaze is drawn by the unnaturally swollen and twitching limbs of the thrall.
So
Observation.
Roll your
shot
two.
for Mike.
So I have to roll 1 fewer die, so I'm doing 4 observation.
1 fewer dies.
Yeah, because of this hallucination.
Oh, gotcha. Oof. I'm not damaged at all. That's funny.
He took all the 9 damage for me, so
Definitely got that.
take all that.
Dope.
Bring that to offense.
I have to do that one as well, right?
Yeah.
What's your observation?
3.
3?
Huh. 2 horror.
Eh. Or is it 1?
2.
Because I negated 1.
But it's a success of 2. You have to beat it.
It's a bad time.
They're face up.
Sweet. Oh, balls.
Are you insane?
You fling your hands up, drop 2 random items. Well, I only have 2 items, so we're just gonna drop
you
the,
just keep throwing
and
shit on the
flip
ground.
this card face down.
You're at 6 now.
And I gain 1 clue, but I also get
hey.
yeah. So
Clue. In the mythos phase. All right. I say one of you try to beat the shit out of that because you only need to do 1 damage. Okay.
I wanted to die.
Yeah, I want to go.
Mike's like, I would like credit for killing at least another thing tonight.
With a blade.
Yeah.
Fuck it up.
Agility, I've got 4.
Yep.
Beat it by 2 or more.
Sorry, Mike.
He's got it.
Boom. Dead.
Goodbye.
Confirmed.
Pew!
Yeah. Now someone can go into that room and help us.
Which is gonna happen, so I'm gonna travel
I want to fuck up the bitch.
and I'm gonna punch her in the fucking throat.
I can use my next action to go in there, right?
You could, you
use
could get
this,
there,
You can use this action to go in there if you want, because you only did 1 action. You can move.
but you won't be able to punch
Yeah,
her.
you
Well,
can,
actually,
you can
I-
surround her if you want.
Yeah,
Just
you
never
might want to
stun her.
stay out until you can go in and punch her, considering that you'd still have to take damage.
I also want to get drunk, though.
Okay, use your action to get
Alright,
drunk.
so I need strength with a
Yeah.
threshold of 2.
Discard as a bladed weapon now. Okay.
yeah, yeah. You
And I
use
get
that.
rid of these 2.
You use that, and you basically have a broken bottle as a weapon.
Alright, we got it. It suffers 3 damage.
3.
So 21.
Yep. Yep.
All right, Ken.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill this bitch.
Sword time!
Strength, baby. Agility.
Agility.
With a threshold of 2. Can you do it?
Yeah, it's possible.
Balls. Try again.
Well, let's see what the second attack is.
Alright.
Observation.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. Observation is 4 for me.
All right, get a 2.
Can you do it? Let's find the fuck out. He's got it.
Yeah. All right.
So if you
or actually,
pass-
do you want to use your thing? Just is it? Wait, let's
Nah,
see.
so
Equal to the weapons there is plus your test results. You want to use?
it doesn't matter. It's only got 1 hit point left.
She's
It's
gonna
fucking.
Take,
It's
5.
gone. It's gone. An invisible force slams the murderer into the ground, and you hear the sound of Carvey's bitter laughter. The investigation is complete. House burns down, everyone dies.
Yeah, we're like, we
The
did a
apparition
high
of
five
Thomas
and leave, and the
Carver
place just
materializes
burns
at the
down
shadow.
because
Though
somebody
still
had to catch a
respected,
fire.
He more closely resembles the man he was when alive. He lashes out at the last of the killer's minions, aiding you greatly. With no remaining defenses, you subdue the murderer under the spirit's watchful eye. As you await the police, Carvey's spirit fades, a last smile on his ethereal face. The front
Take
door
that,
clicks
bitch.
open, and the first rays of dawn spill over the threshold. In the distance, you hear police cars roar up the drive.
Shit. Well, we successfully won.
Yeah,
Didn't we get obliterated in our first time?
Yes. It was a different one, and there are eldritch horrors coming through the walls.
Star Child appeared.
A star child appeared.
No!
Oh, in the game that we got
Yeah.
obliterated.
Yeah. I was like, what, suddenly? No, I don't have time for this.
Well, guys, that was.
That's how Mansions of Madness run.
That was a game of Mansions of Madness. That was a short game.
Yeah, of 4 hours.
No joke. The other ones are much longer. That's why there's a save game feature.
Right?
Because then you have to reset it all
I'm
up.
super stoked we got through a whole campaign on
Yeah,
so
yeah.
people could see what this is like. I love this game so
Yeah,
much.
this game's really fun. I'm glad I have every expansion.
I'm so happy too, because that's more items, more different rooms we could get. It's pretty neat.
Yeah. So, well, that was Mansions of Madness, but I think that's all the stream. So if anybody is left, there's still people viewing.
It's late, but they're still here. They're like, I want to
Yeah.
play some fucking tabletop. This is
Yeah.
what it's like to play tabletop. What, Corona?
Yeah. Well, if you guys want to hang out with us more and do stuff like this, join
Let
us
us
in
know
Discord.
on the especially in the Discord. Let us know what you guys want to see, because if you want to see more tabletop,
Yeah.
let us
There's
know
a-
and we'll do it.
The Discord link's in the chat right now. Also on Facebook and Twitter, it's excite_Trike. And give us a follow here. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, we like follows.
All right, guys.
We like
Well,
them a lot.
all right. That's it. Anyone else has anything else to say?
Join Discord. Come be my friend. I'm lonely.
Well, thanks for joining us, Mike.